Hey! It's the noon train on time?
Supposed to be.
Feels like it's time.
Fair enough.
BBN Jack Frost. What's up, party people? How's everybody doing today? We're gonna have a beautiful. I got some things to talk about. Now, the first thing I want to say is I do not like the way that the light is reflecting this morning. It is not giving me the best part of itself. I might go fix it in a second, but before we start, I want to say something real quick. So today we will be talking about this whole situation regarding Mav Hoffa, Fat Joe, what was said, my opinion on it and whatnot. So I just want to say this. If not because I was contacted by somebody who donates to the program, to the platform, and asked for this conversation, we wouldn't be having it. So literally we're having this conversation because there is an individual who donates to the platform, and then they hit me up yesterday, and as everybody knows, I'm pretty accessible. So they hit me up yesterday and they start asking me my opinion on this, and we started having a conversation. And then inside of our conversation is when I said, you know what, you are a person who supports the platform. We're going to do this morning. So we're having this conversation this morning. And just so we could be clear, if we were not having this conversation, it would just be open discussion. So anytime you see a video that says open discussion, that's basically a video where, you know, you could have encouraged conversation or encouraged the topic that we're going to discuss. So we will be discussing Fat Joe and Lord Jamar. I have quite a few things to say on this. We're going to obviously at some point talk a little bit of politics also, because that's just what we do over here. But we're going to try to stay as closely to the hip-hop conversation as possible. We're going to try to stay as closely to the hip-hop conversation as possible. And I might play a clip from Mav Hoffa. Shout out to Mav Hoffa. I might play a clip from Mav Hoffa because some of my commentary is going to be based off of the Mav Hoffa Fat Joe interview. Barely any of it is going to be based off of anything that I'm going to be playing from Lord Jamar. And I'm going to explain that because I do not side with Lord Jamar on this issue. I want to be clear on this. I don't think Fat Joe is eloquent enough to be able to have this conversation, you know, with Lord Jamar and not lose. I think that this is one of those instances where Fat Joe is not necessarily wrong at all, but he's trying to have the wrong conversation or the right conversation with the wrong person. Now, with that being said, let's just go on a couple of things that Lord Jamar was speaking on first, and then I'm gonna fill you in with what Fat Joe responded with. I might show you a clip, like I said, and then I want to also give a little bit of my opinion on this. But first thing I want to say is this. I was there in the 80s. When all of this was being created. I have two brothers that dance. One of them was straight in the street. But I got two brothers that dance. They were known for dancing. And if you know anything about New York City in the 80s, you know that when you got a name, you got a name. So they were known for dancing. One of them used to be a dancer for Public Enemy. He would have went really far and probably became a rapper, but it was a stigma attached to hip hop artists back then. And literally, if you were not alive, please don't try to tell me that you know what you're talking about. But there was a stigma attached to hip hop back then. I'll have this conversation with you too, homeboy. There was a stigma attached to hip hop back then. And they were basically trying to encourage parents to get your kids away from rap music. If you were not alive, you do not understand this. There was a push in the media to get your kids away from rap music. Why do you think NWA was even be able to become what they became? Because that stigma existed before NWA. NWA was just the best way that we were able to fight against it because we tried being peaceful. Now, with that being said, somebody dropped a comment in the chat. It says world best braider. So I'm gonna assume, I don't know if this is, I'm gonna assume it's I don't want to assume nothing because nowadays people get so offended. It says hip hop is rap. That doesn't make any sense. You think hip hop is primarily only rap? I just want clarification. You think hip hop is primarily only rap, and everything else is something else? I just want to be clear on what you're saying before I respond. Now, I'm not going to respond unless you make yourself clear. I'm going to move on to what we're doing. If you make yourself clear, I'm more than happy to respond. I just want to make sure that I'm what I'm responding to. You understand? But I'm telling you that your comment is incorrect. So maybe it's my interpretation of what I'm reading and I don't understand what you're saying, so I'm asking for clarity. But as it stands, you're factually incorrect. But maybe I don't understand what you're saying, so I would like for you to clarify. Now, with that being said, I was there, legit, and I had brothers who was in the scene. I had, at one point, my brother was a part of a dance crew. They used to come to the freaking house and practice. I lived in a pretty large home. I grew up in a large home. I lived there by myself many years, but we had a large home with a backyard that you could fit another home in. Is the best way I could put it. You could fit our home in our backyard. The whole home, and have room. So with that being said, when they came to the house to practice, he probably only had one black friend that was also a dancer. Maybe two. All of the other motherfuckers, part of my language, was Puerto Rican. Why am I leading off with this is the question. What up, Andrew Delay? How I didn't make any sense. Explain. I'll give you the opportunity. Just explain to me how I didn't make any sense. I just want to know. I'm going to keep talking, though. I'm not going to stop. But if you want to tell me how I didn't make any sense, I'd be more than happy to know. So when I was at home, the dance crew came to the crib. Now, forget my home, because it could have just been one place. You want to know what else we did in the 80s? We went out and we got large cardboard boxes. If it was in a refrigerator box, boom. And we laid those large boxes. Oh, not you. You talking about the comment? Yeah, the comment is insane. They don't. You see how they not responding back to me. I was about to decapitate that comment in any regard. But I might not understand what they're saying, and they might be saying something that I don't know it to make sense because I don't understand the actual context. So I'm asking for them to add context to it so I can have understanding of it. If I have understanding of it, I'll respond back. If I don't have understanding of it, I'm not going to respond back. Now, with that being said, When I went out my home, you want to know who are all the Puerto Ricans? There'll be 5 or 6 Puerto Ricans, maybe 2 black niggas. Now, I grew up in the Bronx, next to Fordham Road. Well, it's a walk from Fordham, but that's the large area that I can name. Next to Webster Projects. Next to St. Barnabas Hospital. That's like the triangulation of where I was at. Right off of, just so we could be clear. So this is where I believe Fat Joe made his mistake. If he would have clarified, Puerto Ricans was there at the beginning of hip hop, and I'm not just talking about rap specifically, because there was a lot of Puerto Rican DJs. There was actually a lot of Puerto Rican rappers. I'll talk about that in 2 seconds, but hold on. A lot of these rappers was actually from the Caribbean. All right? They weren't even American blacks. But hold on. Not a lot, but some. Hold on. So, if Joe would have clarified and said, yo, look, I'm not talking about written rap specifically, because the black niggas, the dark-skinned people had that. But there are a lot of other elements of hip-hop, and we were a part of that. And so, therefore, we should also be celebrated. That would just be a factual statement. You want to know why people love K-Slate, R.I.P. K-Slate? There weren't that many black tag artists. I don't think y'all get it. There weren't that many black taggers. There just wasn't. Most taggers were Puerto Rican and even Eastern European. See, this is how you know when somebody don't know what they talking about. Now I'm about to hit y'all all the way over the head. You know how many of those rappers that you think is black is actually some kind of Latin? Go ask Fabulous what he is. Let's see if he's honest. Dominican, by the way, I believe. So, the problem is, in the 1980s, when they were demonizing hip-hop, they were using basically the formula that they had always been using to demonize anything, and they were associating it with the black male. While at the same time, generally speaking, dark-skinned people were the front man. Now, I got one more thing that I want to say, and then we're going to get into the insanity of Lord Jamar. And that's this. If the Bronx in the 1980s is like 70% Puerto Rican and Dominican and whatever Latin, and it was, how in the heck could rap music, which is a cultural thing, have been created, and the only people involved in it, in the creation of it, in the creation of hip-hop, pardon me, not rap, but hip-hop, could have only been one demographic and no other demographic? Explain that to me. How anything that is a cultural thing that has to deal with the collective cultures of the individuals that live in that particular area. How could any of these things be created by only one, and also the extreme minority? I think people just think that the Bronx is mostly black people. It's not. There's a reason why so many Bronx niggas marry Puerto Rican and Dominican women. Because that's all we see. Those are, I'm not even gonna cap. We have more in common with a black dude born in the Bronx, depending on where he was raised, might have more in common with Puerto Rican and Dominican families than other black families. The way they eat, the media they consume, the way I used to get on the phone with people and they used to always think I was Puerto Rican or Dominican. They used to always think I was Spanish because of the way that I talk. It used to be worse. And just as I got older, my ability to speak improved. I used to sound like a complete Puerto Rican nigga. I sounded Puerto Rican. My freaking cousins made fun of me about it and everything. I sounded like a bookworm Puerto Rican nigga. Like I was a bookworm, right? That's because I used all the biggest words because my brothers were really smart. One of my brothers went to Bronx High School of Science. Really smart. And one of the blessings that I do have is that he's also kind of a dick. So when he spoke to me, he never used little small words to try to get me to comprehend. He always used big words, and I had to figure it out and learn those words. All right, so I got some comments here. Let's see if people are going to talk to me like an adult or if people are going to insult and I have to kick them. I'm hoping people just talk to me like an adult because I don't really want to kick anybody. So Top Flight TV says, shout out to Lord Jamar. Okay, you agree with his position. There's nothing wrong with that. You're wrong, dude. Stop trying to give our culture away. What culture are you talking about? Must be some ethnicity as well. You ain't black either, so I'm not black. Okay. So you just talk and never know what you're talking about. Copy. Anything else? Participating in Black American culture. Okay. I'm about to say something to actually embarrass every single one of you. Come on. Say more things about how rap music and hip hop is exclusively black people and no one else. Come on. Get all of your words out now. Watch what I'm about to say. Don't get scared now. When I'm about to address you, don't get scared when I'm about to address you. Don't get scared when I'm about to address you. Say what you gotta say. Get it off your chest. Your first comment ain't come through. Participating in Black American culture. That was your first comment. I'm actually not really talking to you. I'm talking to that black guy, by the way. Just so we can be clear. That's the guy I'm going at. But what I'm saying is that hip hop is bigger than just primarily a black culture thing. And because when people can't control you, they try to control the way that other people perceive you. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, be mindful of people that come up to you and badmouth others. Because when people can't control you, why do you think everybody lie on me every 5 minutes? Why do you think that there's complete YouTube channels dedicated to lying on my character? Because when people can't control you, they want to control the way that people perceive you. People been lying on me and treating me so terribly. And I have not at all been trying to return any of that energy. And I've only been trying to give God's favor out. Am I perfect? No. Have I faltered? Probably. Just something to be mindful of. But you notice that dude didn't want to respond back, so I don't got nothing to say to him. I'm not responding back because the reason why I'm saying that is because they'll come in and they'll say one bullshit ass statement, then leave and get on another account. And then when I address what they got to say, they'll come in on another account and then say that I'm wrong, but it's the same person. So I don't want to address nothing that isn't clear. So you can't backtrack and pretend like you was really saying something else. So, yeah, let's get back to what we was doing. So, and I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Rap music catapulted hip hop. This is not of a question. I don't think that this could be something that we could debate. Hip hop is more than rap music, but rap music absolutely catapulted hip hop. Absolutely. That's not of a question. Only black Americans have the cultural continuity that leads to hip hop. There's no collective culture in New York. Each ethnic group has their own culture. Caribbean. Yeah, so you're just completely wrong and you have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm assuming you've never been to New York. Anybody want to address that Uptown Blade Brown's comment? Because I don't think that it's even worthy enough for me to address, to be honest with you. You're saying that New York, everybody stays separate. And people don't mingle like a melting pot. That's what you're saying. I just want to be clear. I don't believe you. So I want to be clear. We don't believe you. We don't believe you. All right? You was not born in the Bronx, and that's a fact. So I just want to be clear. You're saying, what up, AP? That in New York City, all races stay separate. And no one mingles. No culture intermingles with any other culture. I'm about to kill him right now. I'm just going to name one person. Matter of fact, why don't I do one better? I do one better. Hold on. I do one better. Let's do this. See, I used to do stuff like this. I think I should get back to it. What am I writing? I got to start making videos like this again. I don't even know why I stopped, to be honest with you. And this is what a lot of what we was doing first came about. So check this out. I don't want to go to my actual page and look for it. I wanted to look for it here. But I am... My page isn't all the way unblocked yet. So it's kind of unblocked. That's why all of y'all got those notifications today. I know a lot of y'all got notifications today that you don't normally get. This is our BBN Network channel. Wait, what? 4.9 million followers. This ain't me. That's BET. I was about to say, what the fuck? Alright, we'll go straight to my page. Give me a second. I'm going to move over here. I don't want y'all to, because you don't never know what's going to pop up. You don't never, when I go, you don't never know what personal information is going to come up. You're like, ah, shit, I didn't mean to put that dumb shit online. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to show you something. Shit, did I delete the videos? Oh, fuck. Did I delete the videos? I couldn't have deleted the videos. videos, I'm gonna. Could we flip this? Not views, visibility, range. No. I need to flip this to dates. Alright. Look at all the different shit we used to do. We used to do boxing. We used to cover boxing. Look, we used to cover basketball. I should bring all of this stuff back. A lot of block boxing. We've been doing gaming. Look, one of the first videos I uploaded, 2016. Basketball. Hardwood. Go check it out. Hold on. We got a video. It was early. I've been running that series, The Dark Apprentice. Look, see. Hold on. Give me a second. Sweet Science. Look, I might go back to some of these. I might start creating some more of this content. Go back to it. Look, I was creating movie content. And look, cop told to target black people. Still creating that content. Still creating content for the black community. Look, boom. All right, hold on. It's gonna be a video. It's gonna come up. Give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry about this. It's called The Elements of Hip Hop, and it's a BBN page. It's a BBN video. I just have no idea where it's at. Look, I tell you. I think I deleted it. Shit. I think I deleted it. The 5 elements of hip hop, maybe? I don't know. The 5 elements of hip hop? No, I can't. BBN Network presents. Freaking Lee. Alright, fuck it. I can't find it. In any regard, let's do it this way. Since I can't find my video. Okay, so this is the first hip hop party. Right? So we have individuals, hold on. We have individuals saying, just so we can be clear. Hold on.
What do you remember about Brett from those days? I mean, what was he like?
Oh, that's a video.
Like how
man, I've been watching Honky Tonk Man videos talking about Bret Hart and shit like that. Honky Tonk, he's a good orator. So hold on. Hold on. So, and this is how you just kill these dudes that say it's only been black people. So hold on. So his name is Clive Campbell. DJ Kool Herc. Right? First hip hop party. Right? Oh, fuck. First hip hop party, right? Now check this out. No, better yet. Wait, it's gonna show me where he was born anyway, right? So you get DJ Kool Herc is Jamaican. Oh wowzers! So he's Caribbean? Wait, no, but he was born in America though, right? Even though he's Caribbean, he had to. Oh shoot! He wasn't born in America. He was born in Kingston. He was literally born in another country. And they call him the father of hip hop, and he's not American black. So you mean all of these people telling me I'm wrong are actually wrong themselves? And this is the literal proof? I don't know what to do about this. What do y'all think we should do about this? I don't know what to do about this. DJ Kool Herc. Okay, so who's known as the father of hip hop? Hold on. Because this page might be lying, right? This page might be lying. All of these things that they're saying that don't make black people look like they did everything. There's gotta be lies. Who's the father of hip hop? Oh, shoot. DJ Cool Work. The same guy that was born in Jamaica. Huh. That's interesting. I used to live near Cedric Avenue. I used to live over there, Hennessy Place. I used to live on my family lived on Hennessy Place, so I used to be up there all the time in that area. And that area is a rough area. Rough area. It's rough as shit. That's over there near River Park Towers, man. And in any regard, I just, because I don't want to go back and forth with fools that don't know what they talking about. So you go explain how what I just showed you was wrong, and then I'll engage y'all with those conversations that y'all want to have, that you believe you know what you're talking about. But first, I'm going to need for you to explain to me why or how Google has all of these lies. Is that fair? Is that fair? Now the dude is talking about who's a better DJ. Like anybody is talking about who's the better DJ. I told you, that's what they do. Whenever these niggas get caught in a lie or they get proven to be wrong, they try to change the conversation. Now this dude is talking about who's a better DJ. Nobody said anything about how good a DJ is or how good a DJ isn't. But I will tell you this. Guess what? Who was the first DJ to use 2 turntables? Let's go check that out real quick. Hold on. This is what we doing, right? This is what we doing, right? Oh shit! It's DJ Cool Work again. This is just absolutely bananas, ain't it? This Jamaican dude that is not an American black. This is bananas. So again, it's the not American black guy. This is so interesting. I'm going to look up a word real quick. Right? And I'm being a little petty. But when you're smart and you know things that other people don't know, right? And they constantly saying shit and you trying to be patient with them because you're trying to teach them. But they don't want to learn. What they want to do is they want to just keep repeating shit that ain't true. Right? So that thing that y'all calling rap is actually called scat. So you are wrong. There was no rap in 1944. You're literally wrong. It was called scat. It was something else. Rap did not exist. Here goes some of the famous scat performers who happen to also be women, apparently. Shout out to Ella Fitzgerald. Cab Calloway. The Mills Brothers. Scatman John. Sarah Vaughan. Louis Armstrong. You see how y'all guys don't even know nothing about your own music. You don't even know anything about your own music. Why you out, fam? Because I'm busy showing you facts and you don't like that the facts don't agree with your lies? I'm just literally Googling shit, fam. I'm literally just Googling shit. So you don't like what Google is telling you? I just kicked that guy. You don't like what Google is telling you? Why you mad at me for what Google is telling you? Rap is just one part of hip hop. This is a fact, fam. I'm just tearing them apart bit by bit. I hope you're enjoying it. If you are, you could always donate to the platform. Yeah, I'm just tearing them apart bit by bit. I'm trying to go slow. I'll put this up there just because you keep crying about it. So let's look at this. You do know that I just explained to you what the music actually was, right? It wasn't rap music. It was scat. So now, 9 times out of 10, I'm about to show y'all a thing, and it's gonna literally be scat music, and he's gonna say it's rap music. I don't even know these niggas. Let's see. And I'm not playing the music. This is, what are you talking about? You think that this is not rap music? I don't even gotta fucking go in there to listen to the shit and mess my get my shit demonetized. This ain't rap music. Look at them. I'll click on one for 2 seconds.
Behold.
Disney Plus, Hulu.
These niggas is just saying any old thing to be right. You can't trust these niggas. And my computer froze? He said that's rap. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, fam. No, so stop bringing them niggas up. That's not rap. It's literally what I said. Scat, nigga. It's literally scat. Just like I just said. These niggas is weird. You understand? These people are weird, fam. I'm trying to be patient. All right, man. Yeah, I listened to the Honky Tonk Man interviews. They're absolutely incredible. Go watch the Honky Tonk Man interviews. They're incredible. Dude is funny. He got some good stories. Why would I play a video from your page, fam? I don't even know who you are. No disrespect intended, but why would I play a video from your page? So you could then, like, say I stole it and then I get in trouble? I'm fine. I'm not doing that. I'm looking at your page right now, by the way. Your page don't look half bad. I don't know if I should subscribe because I don't know if you're one of them dead haters. But your page don't look half bad. Oh, I see the video you're talking about. Cool Herc speaks about culture, fashion, and DJ Brown. Salute. Oh, I'm an idiot. In the general sense of terms. I found the video. I'll really be completely informed on these subjects before y'all even come in here.
Original series.
Hip hop owes its beginnings to the South Bronx.
Also, this is the Bronx. This is how the Bronx looked when I was growing up.
In the 1970s, the overall lifestyle created by the borough's crime, poverty, police oppression, and lack of recreational outlets culminated in a perfect storm of revolutionary creativity. The abandoned buildings and vacant lots of rubble gave way to a carefreeness that created a need for self-expression. While the Renaissance is a period in European history, covering the spans between the 14th and 17th century, where the grand architecture helped influence the poets of that time to create sonnets of love, the South Bronx's dilapidated buildings, plethora of garbage, and violent crime gave way to the voice of the poverty and the oppressed. The days of disco, which was music that was for celebration, were coming to an end. The generation that closed their eyes to the squalid lifestyle that was created by the lack of governmental oversight were being aged out. Pop culture became unpopular. Disco music did not represent the lifestyle of the South Bronx, and the up-and-coming generation was well aware. And having nowhere to fit in, the inhabitants of the South Bronx created their own lane. Hip-hop. The culture.
Okay, so I can't play the music because they're going to hit me. But that's the video. Go check it out. I've been doing this, fam. Y'all ain't here trying to argue with the wrong dude. I've been doing this. This has been... Y'all ain't here trying to argue with the wrong dude. No, because I can't play the video. You trying to get me demonetized, dumbass. Or you think I'm a dumbass? Can't name 10 Latin hip-hop artists. What the hell does that has to do with there being Latin hip-hop artists? So because I can't name 10, they don't exist? I can't name the king. I can't name the person's name that runs Venezuela. So I guess no one runs Venezuela, right? Because I can't name them. Let's use your logic. Anything that I can't name don't exist. There's a ton of animals that I have no idea what their names are. They don't exist. Do you hear the logic? If I can't name it, that means it don't exist. Also, I don't know. MC Shan, freaking, Craig G, Fabulous, Fat Joe, Tony Sunshine, Big Pun, I think Yella from NWA. Hold on. You said 10? Nigga, you know who you talking to? Do you know who you talking to? I don't be talking about hip hop, but that don't mean I don't know it. Hold on. There's a couple in Woo. Get out of here. FBA. No, ain't no fucking FBA, whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. I'm with the Most High. I'm with God. Copy? I'm not idolizing any of these freaking... none of them is my freaking idol. Copy? The FBA, the Black Lives Matter, I don't idolize none of them. I idolize God. Shout out to the Most High. Jesus is king. What the hell wrong with you? Talking like I gotta be some FBA. What the fuck? I'm God all day, every day. And God says it's not about this. God says it's about this and this. It's about your heart and your connection with God. I don't even know how many I named, fam, but I named like 7. You really need 3 more? You really need 3 more? I named like 7. Like this, too. Without even really thinking about it. Get out of here. I'm gonna kick you in a minute, fam. I don't want to kick you. Keep with your crazy comments, but don't tell me what to do. Copy? Keep with your crazy comments. I don't really care about that. You're not coming up here telling me what to do, fam. I don't come to your house and tell you how to act. Now, with that being said, are we gonna say pit bull? Are we gonna say 6ix9ine? Are we gonna say that dude that made that whoopty song? Are we gonna say there's a ton of them over in LA, nigga? Like, just so we can be clear, you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm kicking you because you're gonna all the insults. I said that I love God and I don't have no idols before him, and he called me a coon. That's how you know Satan sent him. Alright? That's how you know Satan sent them. Whenever you talking to these fools, bring up God. They gonna lose it. Because Satan sent them. Copy? They gonna lose it. They ain't gonna be able to control themselves. They gonna lose it. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Whenever you talking to any of them, bring up God. Ask for God's protection. Denounce them in the name of Jesus Christ. I rebuke you. Satan sent them. I promise you. Let's get back to what we're talking about. So, where do y'all want to pick up the conversation? Put it in the chat. I went to the store. I meant to get blueberry. I bought fucking chocolate chip. I like blueberry muffins. I do not like chocolate chip. So I'm drinking my coffee and I'm eating a damn muffin and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this muffin? And it was chocolate chip. I'm going to have to look next time before I leap. I really don't want to speak about people's in the negative connotation. Let's talk about what they're doing. Let's not really talk about who they are. You understand what I'm saying? Let's talk about what they're doing. All right? And what they're doing is being a servant of Satan. Right? So let's talk about that. I don't really want to talk about all this other BS. I don't want to get into a back and forth with these fools, because remember, they victims. So they gonna call me all of the names in the world, but once I say anything at all of a sudden they're a victim. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I don't talk to people in real life, because people just come to have conversations with me so they could be victims. You understand? Like, they'll just talk to me and speak to me in a way and ask me things or talk to me so they could find a problem so they could be a victim. That's why I don't talk to nobody. I just walk past people. You from the Bronx and you Native American, so you would know best. I'm just getting in, by the way. You tell me who started it. Once again, it was a collective effort. It wasn't no one thing. It was, you have a whole lot of people that don't have access to the things in that time that people had access to enjoy themselves. We didn't have access. Like, the things that people were doing in that period of time to enjoy themselves, the Bronx didn't have access to that type of shit. New York City didn't have access to a lot of that shit. Not us. Other people in New York City had access to it, but not us. So we had to come up with our own way to entertain ourselves and to be competitive. Because as men, we want to compete with each other, right? We want to display our dominance in something, correct? So this was just another way for us to compete, have fun, and enjoy ourselves. It was a lot of people in it. When I try to explain to people that I grew up in the Bronx and I used to go to elementary school and there'd be 2 other black boys in the class. And there's times that I was the only black male in my classroom. There were no other black males. There might be 3 or 4 black girls, and everybody else is Puerto Rican and Dominican. There's 30 kids in that class. So when you try to explain stuff like that to people who they live in an area where they don't have Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, they got Mexicans maybe, and they don't like them niggas. They got Ecuadorian niggas, they don't like them niggas. So now when you try to have this conversation with hip hop, they think, oh, those are just Spanish speaking people, just like these people we don't like as Spanish speaking people. To hell with them. They didn't do anything. Nigga, you wasn't here. I would have starved if it wasn't for some Spanish people. I probably been dead. I probably would have literally starved to death. So I got a different opinion of Spanish speaking people. Puerto Ricans specifically. I just got a different opinion of them. I love people who love me. And black people show me much more hate than Puerto Rican people, Dominican people, Mexican people, even white people. I love who love me. Yeah, I went to school in the 80s, not the 70s. I went to school in the 80s. I was born in the 70s. And I'm still handsome, fam. I don't even say that much. So you know this isn't me being a dick. This is just me pointing something out. I don't even talk about the way I look, but I'm still handsome, fam. This dude came back trying to show those guys that was doing scat. You understand? They doing what Democrats do. So this is what Democrats do. We're going to talk about this for 2 seconds and I'm going to get off of the Democrats conversation. But this is what Democrats do. Democrats just lie. And then they know it's a lie, so they need as many people to repeat the lie as possible. So then they first go tell other liars about the lie and encourage them to repeat it. Then each one of the liars go to people who don't know no better. And they start lying to the people who don't know no better. So now the people that don't know no better, they're getting information out of context. They're getting information in a manner specifically delivered to them to make them believe a thing that isn't true. There's information omitted. There's shit that shouldn't be in there that's in there. That's what the Democrats do. That's what they're doing on this issue. Because when I tell you I didn't really even hang out with black people, like primarily until I got to like high school. Before high school, all of my friends was predominantly of a Spanish speaking heritage, and then I had a couple of black friends. But that's because of where I grew up. It's called scat. It's not rap. It's called scat. No matter how many times you lie about that, that doesn't change it from being a fact. It's called scat, not rap. I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. I'm assuming you're just lying to lie. And I want to point one more thing out. If we're going to agree that rap music is a culmination of other music, then of course you're also agreeing that there's music that came out before rap music that sounds similar. Your own logic defeats you. Your own logic defeats you. We have already agreed that hip hop, not just rap music, is a culmination of many different elements or many different factions of other types of entertainment. We've already agreed to that, from the dancing to the music. The difference is they weren't breakdancing back then. It was called something else. And they weren't rapping back then. It was called something else. So when the thing turned from what it was into what it is right now, that's called a transformation. It became one thing when it was previously something else had existed that it was similar to. So if thank you. Before scat music, there was limericks. Thank you, Azriel. Azazel? Thank you, Azazel. Just so we can be clear. Because while you're saying, yo, there was rap, but everything else, but at the same time, you're saying that hip hop took elements. Absolutely. Ain't nothing new under the sun, fam. Every single thing that we're doing right now comes from something. That doesn't mean that it is that thing that it came from. That's flawed logic. So you saying names don't matter? That's what you're saying. It doesn't matter what name it's called. You ever heard of a patent? I'm going to give you two examples. The first one is this. You ever heard of a patent? And I'm kicking you for speaking negative about those people. We don't accept racism in here. Boom. Get out. He's a racist. So that's what this is about. So hold on. Noah talking about the Bible. Isn't that gospel? Are they lost? They just trying to change the narrative. So, real quick. So you said names aren't important. You know what a patent is? You know what a copyright is? So just so we could be clear, the way America is set up, our laws and our capitalism and everything, how America's ran, names are extremely important. They're the most important thing, damn near. Right? So where else is names important? Why in the Bible does it have genealogy? So you mean in the real world where we live, it's important. And to God also, names are important. So when is this the names are an important thing came from? He's about to go get another thing coming here and talk to me anyway. So somebody explain to me how names aren't important. Because that guy that I kicked, Michael Maine, said names are not important. Somebody explain it to me. I'm going to show y'all because he can be like, yo, Frost is talking to himself. And they're going to go make a comment somewhere and pretend like this guy wasn't in here saying this. They're going to make a whole video saying Frost is talking to himself. Don't nobody ever said that. He lying. So I'm going to show y'all real quick. I hate that I got to do stuff like this sometimes. But when you're dealing with Satan, this is how you got to carry yourself. Because nothing is ever understood when you're dealing with Satan. Satan's only trying to trick and deceive people. So hold on. This guy says, don't matter. Know what? I'll put it up on the other screen. Because I don't like the way this is going. So hold on. I put it up for 2 seconds. Come on. Stop doing this stupid shit. Hold on. I'll put it up for 2 seconds. Look at this guy. Right here. You see the... y'all should be able to see my cursor. You see this guy? Where's he at? Right here. Said names aren't important. I need to know how names aren't important. It seemed to me like names are the most important thing everywhere. So you mean to tell me When I told you that these people just lie about anything, I was right. When I told you that people just come into my chat and just lie, that I was right. They just lie. Move this pop filter. They just lie. He about to go get another account and come back to do more lying. Stay tuned. People be ready to die for a name, fam. That's a fact, Sha. Sha Brim said people be ready to die for a name. Lunatic Maniac Menace says, names always been important. Fam, this is what I keep trying to explain to y'all. They cannot debate with me. I'm not trying to insult their intelligence or nothing. I'm just making a factual statement. They cannot debate with me. This is why I never want to debate with them. They don't have the intelligence. They haven't did the research. All they do is they try to see me say one little tiny thing that they can nitpick. They think nitpicking is debating. They cannot debate with me. And this is why I don't never want to debate. Because generally speaking, the only people that want to debate with me is people that shouldn't be debating with me. People which I would love to debate with. Generally speaking, I can't get around to getting a debate with them half of the time because they got stuff going or I got stuff going. But no, I would not ever debate these people. I don't care how many videos you make about me. Well, first of all, you're making videos about me, so I don't like you. So we can't even be in the same room. That's a whole nother conversation. And I promise you, I'm not going to change my position. This lifetime or another. My loyalty ain't set up like that. I'm way too loyal to just be okay with you, ever. With that being said, let's get back to what we're talking about. So, the insanity of Lord Jamar. You want to know what makes what Lord Jamar doing so egregious? Lord Jamar was there. He's digging in the crates, ain't he? Wasn't Lord Jamar Brand Nubian? Aren't they with Grand Pooba? Grand Pooba, he's hip hop royalty. None of these dudes should ever want for money. The niggas right now that's in hip hop that's millionaires should be doing stuff to make sure that these dudes keep a check. Because they wouldn't be able to do what they doing today if those guys wasn't doing that before. I'm just being honest. This is my opinion. So, Lord Jamar knows better. That's why I just think Lord Jamar don't like Puerto Ricans. I think he just has a problem with Spanish-speaking people. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he got beat up by some Spanish-speaking person. Maybe he beat a Spanish-speaking person up. I don't want to make it sound like he was a victim. But maybe he had an altercation with a person that speaks Spanish. And there, because of that, now he decided that he's going to try to tear down all Spanish-speaking people at every opportunity. I mean, that's the best assumption I could come to at this point. Because he was there. Another Puerto Rican, Andre the Giant, digging in the crates. He was there. You get it? Yes, he's Lunatic Menace says there's a video of broke. Let's not do that. Giving New York City Ricans and Fat Joe props. Yes, he's literally said the opposite of this before. He's going back on what he has been historically saying. Lord Jamar has been saying for a long period of time that Puerto Ricans was there in the beginning and helped with the creation of hip hop. He just did a whole 180. And that's why the people that's out here saying whatever what are you talking about? You don't know what you're talking about. He literally used to say Puerto Ricans and Spanish speaking people was there in the beginning. They helped create this. He literally used to say that. Lord Jamar, 5% nation and from Brand Nubian. How is he? I don't know. Don't pay no. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about the whatever y'all talking about, the FBA. That sounds like a new way to separate people and keep people arguing with one another. Why aren't any of those people trying to do stuff like stop black on black violence? It seems like all they're trying to do is keep people mad at each other. Why aren't they trying to stop black on black violence? Why aren't they out in the streets trying to, give some kind of support to some neighborhoods or something like that? And they're known entities, so they should be doing it publicly so they could encourage other people. Why are they not doing this? So I don't want to never hear about any of these fake black activists that aren't out there in the street trying to get black people from killing other black people. So when you're doing that, then I'm on board with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, even when you're saying this weirdo shit, I probably just won't talk on it, or I'll just mention it and just keep it pushing. But until you start actively being active in your community and trying to do something in order to try to create change, I don't want to hear shit you got to say. I'm just being honest. We can't fight discrimination together and at the same time fight against racism. You do understand this, right? See, because the way to fight against discrimination and also the way to fight against racism is to be inclusive with one another, but we can't do that right now because of the Democrats. They took it too far. So right now, we just got to be beefing for a minute. And we just got to have an understanding. The Democrats took it too far. The Democrats wanted us to include people that thought they were cats and wanted to live as dogs. And wanted to live as chairs and whatnot. The Democrats went way too far. They fucked up our movement. Y'all let the Democrats come in. Let's just back up for a second. There was a movement going on called the Civil Rights Movement. You know who really started the Civil Rights Movement? Republicans. You do know this, right? And then that family, the Democrats basically came in and stole it. You do know this, right? Dr. Martin Luther King was a Republican. You do know this, right? So often when I'm having a conversation, I get it. I sometimes have information that other people don't have, and I have to be more patient. And I'm trying. I'm trying. Kendra used to always say that I have a short fuse for bullshit, basically. Like, I'm cool as hell, but once bullshit start going up in the air, then I can't control myself. I'm just shout out to Kendra. Hope she's somewhere being happy. I hope she finds a good man, because she's a good woman. With that being said, we are not fighting discrimination together. No, because fighting discrimination means us coming together, but we can't really come together right now because of the Democratic movement. In order for the Democrats to be able to keep their power, they have to keep us separated. Think about it. Every single policy that the Democrats create has to deal with separation of one party from another. They're always saying those people are treating you bad to those people. So now we're going to create laws to oppress those people for those people. That's literally what they do. Anyway, Tariq Nasheed owns trademarks on FBA. FBA is a grift. I don't really F with Tariq Nasheed, and that's the dude that started all of this. Puerto Rican people and Spanish-speaking people aren't in hip-hop. So I think he's paying Lord Jamar, just to be honest with you. Work in the conscious community regular. I don't care about nobody working in the conscious community. I'm talking about people doing stuff in the community, physically doing things. I'm not talking about conscious community. I do a flex. So I've been giving away food with the church. I do another slight flex. So I donate about, I don't even want to say how much of my time, to the local community center, where we also feed people. You talking about a dude going on a podcast and talking to individuals about what he thinks. I'm talking about getting off of your fucking ass. I'm telling lies. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I didn't think about doing this. But thank you for giving me this opportunity. So these are some of the stuff that we give away. As you can see, I show you it's me. That's our sinner, the one that don't exist. And as you can see, these are, what does that box say? So this is what we do. Shout out to Coach Knight, shout out to Miss Priscilla, shout out to Miss Sue, shout out to Grandma. I hope everybody's having a beautiful day today. We've been on a little bit of break because of the holiday season. I can't wait to see you guys again. I miss all of you. So, yeah. So even with this proof, I'm lying, right? Even with the proof, I'm lying. Even with the proof, I'm lying. Even with the proof, I'm lying. All right. Copy, I got you. I don't know if he's paying him. I didn't say that as a fact. I said that I believe that he might be paying him because Lord Jamar, what are you talking about? Didn't they do like an interview or something like that together? What the fuck are you talking about? They never met. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's check this real quick. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm always playing that game. Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. What's his name? Nasheed? Oh, well. Somebody is reporting that they are saying the same things. Look, everybody is basically agreeing with me that they are basically the primary people taking this position. So I don't know if they did an interview together or not, but I thought they did. I didn't say that he was paying him. How the fuck can I possibly... First of all, I'm just kicking you. How the heck could I possibly know if he was definitively paying him? How could I know that? That's not even something I can know. That's not even something I can know. So I'm kicking you just for being stupid. Yeah, like he had to meet him in order to get a Cash App drop or a PayPal. So I'm just kicking you for being stupid. Go get another account. He gonna go get another account and come back here and be stupid some more. Could I say that that person is stupid, or am I gonna offend people by stating the obvious? Like, how the hell could I know whether he was paying him definitively or not? What the hell? I didn't even say that. Now he gonna go on some page and say that I said that. You understand? This is what they do. What I'm saying is, the way that he's carrying on, what in the hell? Is he paying him? I hate the fact. Let me get this light out of my face. They are the problem. Now they make it. I don't understand what you mean by that. All right. I'm going to get off that. Anybody that come in here talking about the paying thing, I'm just going to kick them. I'm not going to respond. Because I've already made myself clear. I'm trying to get this light out of my face. Sorry about this shit. Sheesh. This light is just pissing me off. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to get this light out of my face. I don't know if it's bothering y'all, but it's bothering me. I don't know if it's bothering y'all, but it's bothering me. Jamar, if you from NYC for real, you wasn't even outside, homie. Stop. That dude don't know what he's talking about. He just capping. Most of these dudes that talk about hip hop stuff, they don't know nothing. They don't know nothing about nothing. Let's stop calling people names. Could we stop doing that? I'm not kicking you or nothing like that. I'm going to remove some of these comments where y'all just calling people names. The only reason why I'm keeping Azazel's up there is because it's a long comment. But please stop calling these dudes names. We don't want to, like, when you're saying something and it's a factual statement, I get it. But we don't know. Like, could we please just, I want to be civil. I know sometimes I slip. But I'm trying not to slip. So let's try to be better. Is that fair? Let's try to be better. And as soon as I say stop calling people names, somebody came in here and called somebody a name. Now you kicked. All right? And this person say, I'm with someone. Now you're kicked. Now let's get back to the content. So I want to be clear on this. Everybody that is here for the content, please keep dropping comments. They're going to try to flood my comment section with bullshit. All right? So everybody else, keep dropping comments. It's probably 1 or 2 people, and they're just going to keep coming in here and new accounts talking crazy. So everybody else, please keep commenting. Now let's get back to what we're talking about. So Lord Jamar was there in the beginning. Lord Jamar had already made content saying that Puerto Rican, Spanish-speaking people and all these other people was involved in hip-hop. Then all of a sudden, Nasir, whatever his name is, Tariq Nasir comes out and says a thing. And then right after he says a thing, Lord Jamar says it. Oh, those are different people? You saw them from other... Well, then they don't know how we give it up over here. Could we get some bags in the chat? If we got any OGs in here, y'all know what that means. Could we drop some bags? McNasty says it's going to get progressively worse. It's now coming off that FBA's been around before Native Americans. Crazy considering that most names after Native. I don't know what y'all trying to say FBA's is as far as what you are delineating people to be. Just you, a foundational black American. I get that. But I'm a Hebrew Israelite. First and foremost, I'm with God. So anything that is a part of we got to stand together and preach lies in order to help your brother, I'm not in no parts of that. All right? So drop some bags, bing bang. I'm in no parts of that. I don't believe in me helping you with your lie because for any reason, just so we can be clear. I'm not the guy. All right? I don't feel no need to be liked. I'm not the guy. Could we hit that like button? We got 70 people in here with 18 likes. Could we hit that like button? They saying FBA is indigenous to the land. I'm not saying that's a lie. That's possible. No, black people were here. But I'm not calling myself no foundational black American. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. And then 2 years, 10 years from now, they're going to have a new name that we're calling black people. And then 10 years after that, we're going to have a new name. And they're going to keep chase like ISIS. And then when it's not ISIS, it's Al-Qaeda. Then when it's not Al-Qaeda, it's the Taliban. Same people. Wake up. So I'm not doing that. I'm not telling you you can't do that. But whatever organization y'all trying to create that does not have God first, I have no interest in being a part of. Just so we could be clear. I have no interest in being part of bullying anyone. I have no interest in being a part of harassing anyone. I have no interest in being a part of any of the bullshit that you niggas love doing. I have no interest. There's no interest. I'm from the tribe of Judah. That's a fact, fam. Salute. I have no interest. And the light just keeps shining on me, and I can't close the damn like I'm closing the curtain, fam. I promise you. This is bananas in any regard. Yeah, I have no interest. So whatever foundational black Americans and all that shit y'all talking, fine. It makes you feel good. I'm going to go off that way and connect with God. Just real shit. Anything else y'all want to discuss on this particular topic? Put it in the chat. Come on, let's go. I don't even got politics as an option today. Come on, let's go. What else y'all want to talk to revolving this particular matter? Y'all better get away from them damn Democrats, man. Gotta get away from them Democrats. Tazarack, I don't know that guy, but all right, shout out to McNasty. Appreciate you. Maybe I'll look at his page real quick. See what you're talking about. Yeah, so I'm not hating on nobody. I think if y'all guys want to be FBA, fine. I mean, I'm not hating on you, fam. I don't think that there's anything, you know, that has to do with what you want to do and where you going. I don't have no beef with any of that. But you're not going to tell me what I'm doing, and you're not going to tell me I'm not doing that. Trying to do a thing. Hold on. Fucking go to the home screen, rat bastards. There we go. Okay. I might go check this guy's content out. I'm gonna hit a like. I'm gonna hit a follow. I'm gonna subscribe. Might go check this guy's page out. Why the color of God matters. Israelite identity. Can you embrace your blackness? Is Christianity a philosophy? All right. No. I'll F with it. I'll check him out. Come in here sometime. Don't let me forget. What y'all gotta understand about me is that I really be minding my business. And I don't really be consuming a lot of people's media anymore. So you telling me about homie, now I'm gonna go consume his media because I would like to have media I can't consume. A lot of media I don't consume because it's just garbage and it's meant to trick us. So that's why you see people come into the chat and they're saying like stuff, and like, I'm like, why would you say that? It's because I don't consume the content or the media that they consume that led them to believe lies. I just don't consume it. I think that we need to start narrowing our focus. I think that one of the biggest lies that these liberals tell you is that you have to be all inclusive to everything. You have to accept all information. You're not. There's certain things we're not supposed to hear. There's certain things we're not supposed to see. And there's certain things we're not supposed to say. Certain things we're not supposed to be around. That's what it is. That's why everybody kids is messed up now. Because y'all raised y'all kids on, allowing for them to see adult shit before they were able to understand and comprehend what adult shit was. I'm just being honest with you. Allow kids to be kids. Math Hoffa Shabrim says, Math Hoffa needs to get a real Bronx native to speak up like Jack Frost, cause OT niggas don't know. No, they don't. They absolutely don't. And I think, and I feel bad. They you came in here to talk crazy about to speak against my God. I'm kicking you right now. I'm not even having no conversation with you. This isn't that type of show. Anybody else got a problem with my God, come in here and let me know. I could just kick you right now. We could just get it out the way. Okay, so I'm about to kick this dude, but give me a second. Because I think that this conversation falls inside of the actual conversation in which I'm having. I know a lot of times I go off onto these side conversations and it seems like I'm not having, like I'm off track, but I actually am. Because while we're talking about Fat Joe and Lord Jamar, in actuality, what we're talking about is how us as black people have been being deceived into thinking that we're more than what we are, and at times thinking that we're less than what we are. You understand? We've been being deceived. And the way that they trick you and keep you deceived is by make you think that you're less than what you are, is by giving you kudos for things that you don't deserve. So they can keep stepping on you as long as at the same time that they're stepping on you, they're handing you something that you believe is of value, but to them it's of no value. It's of no value to them. So that's what's been happening to our people. And that's one of the reasons why I believe our people are so deluded. So I'm going to respond to this comment. I feel like responding to comments today. Please, everybody put your comments down there. I'm going to try to be as respectful as possible. The person says, I just don't understand. How can we be helping ourselves when we are helping white supremacist agenda? I'm going to need for you to explain to me what the white supremacist agenda is first and how we're helping it. And then he says, you seem hella intelligent, brother. So I was going to sub. But how can you claim conservative? So you do know that the Bible is conservative, right? So you're asking me how can I claim the Bible without even knowing it? And I'm not kicking you right now because I don't believe, I think that you're just ignorant to the fact that the Bible is conservative. And we can have this conversation. What liberal agenda do you think that the Bible agrees with? And then I'm going to just continue to talk about what I'm talking about. And if you decide that you want to respond back, then I'll give you a little bit more feedback on this. But I need for you to tell me what liberal agendas do you believe that the Bible agrees with? Because I don't think the Bible agrees with maybe zero liberal agendas, just so we can be clear. So are you shaming me for loving God and for speaking his word? And for trying to encourage other people to be saved and to come to God through Jesus Christ? Is that what you're doing? Because that's what it looks like you're doing. I'm going to allow you to continue to do it because I'm never trying to prevent somebody from going to hell. I'll give the pathway, but I'm not going to stand in your way and stop you. It's your decision. Because just so we could be clear, I haven't talked about being conservative. I think that generally speaking, I'm a conservative person. I don't think that men should be sleeping with men and women should be sleeping with women. I think that we should be teaching our kids about God. I think that God should be in schools. So those are conservative agendas. I don't agree with abortion, especially since abortion affects the black community more than any other community. So that means that we're aborting babies at a higher rate than any other community is aborting babies, at least as far as percentage goes, due to the population and due to the abortion rate. So I don't agree with any of those things. I don't think that they help our people, and I also believe them to be against God. So I need for you to clarify what conservative things do you believe I should be ostracized for. You think I should be treated unfairly because I love God and I say the things that are in the Bible and I keep repeating those things to the people that I care about and that I want to be saved? Let us know. Put it in the chat and I'll respond. In any regard, Yeah, I'm not talking about the Republicans or Republicans or Democrats for the most part. So I get it. You're trying to talk about politics, but I'm not going there. With that being said, Fat Joe got in his feelings. So two things I think is actually going on. And the main thing I think is actually going on is Lord Jamar just talking because he just talking. And I think Fat Joe is engaging with him because I wouldn't be surprised if this is to keep us distracted. That Diddy shit is about to drop. What do you think is going to happen when Diddy drop? So I want to show y'all something real quick. I got a clip. I think I got it up in here. Give me 1 second. This is if it's here, it's about politics. I don't got it. Sheesh. It's not. I forgot to add it. Sheesh. I'm not a Christian. I never said I was a Christian. Are you trying to just label me things so you could then create an argument? Never said I was a Christian. I told you. That's how these people do. They don't have anything that I'm doing wrong, so they just making things up and pretending I'm doing and saying things that I'm not doing. Told you. They don't have the intelligence to debate with me, so this is what they do. Now I'm going to read the comment because for fun. But I promise you, it's going to be absolute insanity and make no sense, and it's going to be stupid and have nothing to do with anything that I said. I haven't read it, but we'll see. Let's check it out. So this guy says, you ain't no Christian. Never said I was a Christian. Not one time. I promise you, you have never heard me say I was a Christian. Never. You preaching Old Testament John 3:16. So you think John 3:16 is Old Testament? You think John is Old Testament? So you don't even know what you're talking about, but you're criticizing me like I said you was doing. Anyway, is how you get to heaven. So you telling a saved man, this guy's saved, but he also thinks that John is in the Old Testament. Just so we can be clear. Let's say, you know what? I could be wrong, right? I could be wrong. What the fuck do I know? All right. What do I know? I know it's in the New Testament because the Gospel of John is about Christ. But, you know, you got to just show. No, notice how I've just been showing that these people never know what they're talking about. Has anyone that came in here and criticized me one time today know what they was talking about? Even one? So they don't know. They don't know. They can't debate me on hip hop, like I told y'all. They can't debate me on the Bible, which they should already know. And they can't debate me on politics. So now do y'all understand why I don't want to talk to these people? Now you understand why I don't want to talk to these people? Don't want to talk to these people. It's a waste of time. They don't never know what they're talking about. Never. They're just literally here to just lie. They never know what they're talking about. There's no sin greater than the other. That's a lie. So you said there's no sin greater than the other? Hold on. His next comment is there's no sin greater. I know he's trying to take us off track to talk about something else, but we're going to talk about God for 2 seconds. There's no sin greater than the other, right? So I'm going to put something in there, right? If a man lies with a male as with a woman, both of them are committed an abomination. They shall surely be put to death. Their blood is upon them. That's pretty clear, But let's go look up the word abomination real quick. Abomination is a formal noun that means something is extremely offensive, disgusting, or hateful. It can also refer to the feeling of intense disapproval or loathing that something evokes. For example, you might describe cruelty to animals as an abomination. So hold on. Since we're in the teachable moment. In the Bible, an abomination is a thing or action that is considered evil or vile to God. Idolatry, illicit sex, lying, murder, deceit, unclean foods. So, yeah, sins do have value. So, anything else you want to be wrong about? Anything else you want to be wrong about? All right, so now I'm kicking you. Anything else y'all want to talk about? What part of this conversation y'all want to get to since we moved away from it? I'm trying to get back to the hip hop conversation. What part of this conversation y'all want to get back to? Anyway. So I want to be clear about something, and I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Puerto Ricans have been around so just so we could be clear, I think that Lord Jamar is completely incorrect. I think what he's doing is grotesque. I think Lord Jamar is just a effed up individual for what he's doing. I do not know him personally. But I think that whenever we decide we're going to try to cause division amongst our people, you are the problem. And that's all I think he's trying to do, create division amongst our people. Because just let's be clear. Why is it even important? First of all, it's a fact that Puerto Ricans were there and were an intricate part of hip hop being built. But why is that even something that he needs to speak on? Lord Jamar is dissing the Jamaicans too. Well, you know who was Jamaican? Kool Herc. You know who had the first official hip hop party? Kool Herc. So that makes sense that he would be disrespecting them because once again, he's saying Black Americans created a thing that was actually created by a lot of different people. I can't express to you enough. I can't express to you enough. No, he made that a topic. It's not today's topic. This is a topic because of Tariq Nasheed, whatever his name is, and Lord Jamar. That's why this is a topic. This is not really a topic for any other reason. Joe is speaking on it now, so it's doing what it's doing. But this is a topic because Lord Jamar wants apparently black people to dislike Puerto Rican and Spanish-speaking people. He's trying to, I don't know what he's trying to do. Back in the day, he was considered a tether because his father is Guyanese. Oh, so he was able to keep his oh, that's what that other dude was probably saying, and I just kicked him. I read the comment twice, and then I was like, you know what? I ain't got time for this. All right, I'm not even going back up. I probably kicked the person for multiple different reasons. Anyway, it's all about who invented it. They didn't invent nothing. Facts. Who didn't invent nothing? Who didn't invent nothing? Kenny Mack. And that's only regarding hip hop because New York City is very diverse. But country music and rock and roll, if it's not mistaken, was 100% native black Americans. Yes, black people actually, because all of the, okay, so this is the issue I have. All of this music comes from Negro spirituals. Okay, blacks okay, I thought you was talking about something else. Tethers doesn't mean foreign. Tethers are blacks who undermine FBA, and FBA can be a tether too. Okay. So all of this music comes from Negro spirituals. All of this music. But we're not going to call Negro spirituals rap. So I don't want to call all the music that came before rap, that influenced rap, rap. Because at the end of the day, they're all Negro motherfucking spirituals. Part of my language. And just so we can even be more clear, when I say Negro spirituals, I mean the songs that slaves used to sing. Now, in America, they were singing songs. In the Dominican, they were singing songs. The slaves in Puerto Rico, they were singing. Hell, the slaves that was down in Brazil had a whole freaking dance choreography that they turned into fighting. That looks a lot like breakdancing. What about that? What about that? Capoeira, yes. That looks more like breakdancing. That isn't breakdancing more than anything else I've ever seen look like breakdancing that wasn't breakdancing dancing. Tell me where the lie's at. So no, these people don't know what they're talking about. They just saying stuff. None of these people got a real argument. They don't even know what the people that's coming here and trying to oppose what I'm saying. If I wish somebody comes in here and has a real argument, has a real point or position to debate from, because that would be cool. But they don't have a point or position to debate from. They just have gonna say the opposite of whatever I'm saying. That's it. That's all they have. They don't have nothing else. That's how you try to debate somebody that's more intelligent than you. You don't have any position. So you just listen to what they say and say the opposite. So that's why I said, make yourself clear before I gave any opinion on what I thought about the comment. That's why now I say, make yourself clear. Because they don't have a position. They're not intelligent enough to have a position on intelligent matters. If they was, they wouldn't be trying to have a bullshit ass conversation over nothing. They'd be in here fostering conversation that creates ideas and forwards the narrative rather than trying to do what they're doing. Oh shoot, the journalist that was renowned for coverage on the 9/11 attacks apparently just passed away at 76. Let me pull this off of there so I can put everything else back in there and that shit can stop getting in the way. Give me 2 seconds. I got a lot of windows open. I gotta close some of these. I mean, I don't really have to. My computer's doing fine, but, you know, why make it run hard for no reason, right? Also, somebody said that all sins are the same, right? I I didn't. I guess I could have went a little bit deeper. 1 Corinthians, right? Or do you not know that the unrighteous will not inherit the kingdom of God? So there's a sin that can make you unrighteous, right? And what are those sins? Do not be deceived, right? Neither the sexually immoral, nor idolaters, nor adulterers. And for everybody that don't get it, the only people that could be adulterers are actually women. So every single woman, oh man, this is gonna hit, so I'm just gonna be quiet. But adulterers can only be women in the Bible. Men cannot be adulterers. So I'm just gonna leave off of that because it's gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings when you really realize what you should be. That everybody should be in church repenting, right? So if you're out there and you got, I'm sorry, but more than one baby daddy, you should be in church asking for God's forgiveness. Because unless that first husband passed away and then you remarried, yeah, you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Or men, nor men who practice homosexuality. I did not mean to vote. That was a complete accident. For the reason God, let's see what else it says. For this reason, God gave up the dishonorable passions. For their women exchanged natural relations for those who are contrary to the nature. And for men likewise gave up natural relations with the women and were consumed with the passion for one another. Men committing shameless acts with men and receiving themselves in due penalty for the error. So yes, there are certain sins that are worse than other sins, although we should not be sinning, just so we can be clear. I don't know what invite means. You keep saying invite. Nobody knows what invite means. What do you mean by invite? I'm not responding back to your comment. That don't make sense. I know, and if you're trying to say something else, say it. So you can't say, "Oh, he just got me confused. I was really trying to say." You get what he's trying to do? If I say the word that's supposed to be there, he's gonna say, "I'm assuming that's not really what he mean." You get it? I'm just gonna kick you. I know what he means, fam, but the minute I speak to him like the word that is supposed to be there, what I believe he's going to do is then pretend like that's not really what he's saying. And if you insult me, I will kick you because I'm not playing with that. I get it, but I don't feel a need to be up here. This is not that type of show. I don't want to go back and forth with you, us throwing insults at each other. God says to speak to each other with kind words. I don't want to have a conversation with you if I can't use kind words. If you can't understand that, then you just can't understand that. It is what it is. But I want to use kind words with you. Even if I disagree with you, I want us to be able to have a communication. We cannot communicate with one another if I'm insulting you or if you insulting me. So I'm more than happy to hear whatever y'all saying, even if you disagree with me. I don't really care. But what I'm not going to do is sit up in here and be your pinata. Copy? We're not going to do that. And you're not going to be my pinata. Today's Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. So yeah, I know what he meant, but I'm only responding back to the things you actually say. You wrote invite numerous different times. I'm sorry. I believe that was on purpose. Maybe your autocorrect or something was screwing you over. I don't know, but I'm not going to take the chance. I'm zero chances. With that being said, I'm going to put a poll up. I want to know who do you agree with on this issue? What the fuck? You want to know something funny? I used to think Lord Jamar name was Lord Jamal my whole childhood. Like when the whole entire time he was actually making music, I thought it was Lord Jamal. Like somebody named their kid Jamar? There's a lot of Jamars out there, but I thought it was Lord Jamal the whole time, I promise you. Nothing wrong with the name Jamal, by the way. Whole entire time. It was bananas. See, they want to come in here and harass me, but I'm kicking them and I'm not allowing them to harass me. That's a multifaceted question. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of it. I could ask the question better. You know what? I'm gonna try to ask the question better. Right. Did I spell Puerto Rican right? Yeah. Oh. And just want to see results. I guess I'll ask the question multiple. I guess this is the best way to ask the question right now, at least. Do you believe Lord? I meant to say Lord. I don't feel like rewriting it. But do you believe Lord Jamal is right and Puerto Rican people had nothing to do with hip hop culture? I guess I'll ask that question first, and then I guess we'll ask a couple of other questions down the line. But I'll ask that question first. I want to know what you guys believe. I don't know what you gotta believe. And all of you people that's so quick to be like FBA, Foundational Black American, go look up being a Hebrew Israelite, man. Put your energy into something that, that was an accident. I just don't feel like reposting the damn. It's Lord Jamal. I want to apologize to Lord Jamal. I just don't feel like rewriting it. I just don't feel like, because it'd be the second time. I messed up on the first question. It's Lord Jamal. I want to apologize about that. Shout out to Lord Jamal. And not for nothing, but what's the name of that? Punks jump up to get beat down. You know that's about beating up gay people, right? You know that song is about beating up gay people? One day when I saw the hotel. Wait. About the Nubian rain half falling. Wait, that, you know that's about beating up gay people, right? That song. For everybody that don't know. So for all of y'all gay people that's jumping on these guys' side, like, yeah, Lord Jamal. Like, I'm just letting you know, that song is about beating up gay people. Punks jump up to get beat down. Give them no more beating. Give them nothing but a beating. Then you don't agree with Lord Jamal. You don't agree with Lord Jamal then. He said they contributed nothing. Then you do not agree with Lord Jamal. Do you understand now? You can't say they contributed a little bit of stuff and agree with Lord Jamal. And I think that's where Fat Joe is going bananas over. Because there's probably people that's like, yo, Fat Joe, say something to this nigga. They added a lot. It just wasn't. There was a campaign to get rid of rap music, to get rid of rap music and hip hop. There was a campaign in the 80s for you all that was not alive in the 80s. For you, what did they contribute? For you all that was not alive in the 80s. For the people who were not alive in the 80s. All right? This is what I'm saying. you don't understand that there was a campaign to get rid of hip hop music and rap specifically, the whole hip hop culture. There was a campaign. It was a federal campaign launched allegedly by either the CIA or the FBI. There was a campaign. So they were trying to make rap music look undesirable. I want y'all to go look at Melly Mel. Have you ever met Melly Mel? I've met Melly Mel. He don't got an all-American black in him. He got a couple of other things in him. So that's the issue I have. They were trying to destroy rap music, so they associated it with black people because in the 80s, everybody was scared of black people. Whenever you wanted to just get rid of something, you associated it with a black person. I'm just telling you what it was. So that's why you got all of these people that do not live in New York City that believe that rap music is only black people. Because they don't understand. They were trying to get rid of rap music. So they was trying to associate rap music to black people because then other people who are not black people would get away from it. But it had the opposite effect. So in the late 80s, early 90s, they started trying to incorporate their ideals into hip hop music in order to control the masses. And I'm telling you, blacks did not start nor invent hip hop. There were too many other types of people in the room. I say Puerto Ricans were around contributing to the beginning, but they were black Puerto Ricans. Agreed. I say that because this is what I've heard. No, I agree. The majority of the Puerto Ricans that was involved in hip hop was the Puerto Ricans that do not speak Spanish. They call them New Yorkers, something like that. I done sat up here and named over 10 Puerto Rican rappers, 10 rappers of Spanish lineage. You just got here, so don't try to tell me I gotta stop everything I do to repeat myself. Copy? You should have been here earlier. Next time when my notification pop up, pull up in the room. You won't have missed it. Malachi says, adding doesn't have a value. Shania Twain is accepted in country music and Beyonce is not. Shania Twain is from Canada and Beyonce is from the country, literally Houston. Does Canada contribute to country music? That's a great point. I don't know how many artists from Canada was around when country music was created. Because right now, Canada's obviously contributing to rap music, to country music. If you're telling me Shania Twain, one of the biggest country stars, is from Canada, and obviously right now they're contributing. But if we're to say whether Canada has something to do with the creation of hip hop, then that's a totally different conversation. So I'm assuming you're explaining how the other person's position makes no sense. That's what I'm assuming you're doing. If you're doing something else, please let me know. I thought that was a concise comment. What you're saying is true. Most FBAs that are now in their 50s act like their parents, now in their 70s. Loved hip hop. They hated it too. Everybody forgets, fam. They tried to destroy rap music like a mug. They tried to say everybody that was involved in rap music was thugs and junkies and everything else. Keep your kids away from it. There was a government campaign to get rid of rap music. And they made black people the face because that was the easiest way to get people to stop going near it. That's just what happened. You not being there is not my fault. Yeah, you not being there is not my fault. I don't got nothing to do with you not being there. Okay, I'm just kicking you. Are there any Spanish-speaking New York Puerto Ricans in here? Am I wrong when I say that when you are a Spanish-speaking Puerto Rican, a non-Spanish-speaking Puerto Rican, that Puerto Ricans that speak Spanish some kind of treat you a little different? Now, I wasn't saying that, but that's a fact. What I was saying was when hip-hop was created, the Puerto Ricans that I seen around hip-hop, the majority of them did not speak Spanish. Now, Puerto Rican people call those people like New Yorkers and stuff like that. That's a term they created. All right? That's the Americanized Puerto Rican that don't have any of the culture from Puerto Rico. I didn't create this term. Now I kicked you because you came in here and you talk crazy. You should have just came in here and had a conversation with me. I don't do that, fam. There were some pioneers of hip hop that were Puerto Ricans, but they were black. But then we agreeing that Puerto Ricans were there. And that's what I'm saying. Just like we had the Crazy Legs, who was the biggest dancer. Crazy Legs was damn near the biggest hip hop dancer, Puerto Rican. Bing Bang says 100% fact. I'm half PR. Don't speak it and was always looked at different. Fam, if I'm saying anything wrong, please let me know. If I'm saying anything wrong, please let me know. But I'm not going to put up with the insults and I'm not going to put up with the insanity because that's not I'm just not going to put up with it. We could be intelligent together. Why don't you ask those people who they are? You don't got to ask me. Talk to them. Or are you trying to ask me who these people were back in the day so then you could like nitpick? Because that sounds like a nitpick question. Only people that nitpick are people that lack intelligence. Intelligent people don't nitpick. There's no need to ask what is already understood. There's no reason to say what's already understood. So intelligent people don't nitpick. Only people that nitpick are unintelligent people. So you nitpicking? Sounds like you're nitpicking. What else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. It's nitpicking. Only intelligent people don't nitpick, fam. Because intelligent people don't want to have bullshit ass conversations. So intelligent people don't nitpick. I'm stating the fact. You got to rewind. You should have been here earlier. I'm not repeating myself. Rewind the video. Rewind it all the way back to the beginning and watch it. All of your questions will be answered. You don't need to be here in real time. You don't need to be here in real time. All of your questions are answered. Rewind the video. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Put it in the chat. Let's go look at this. Do you believe I'm sorry about that. I meant to put Lord Jamal. Do you believe Lord Jamal is right and Puerto Rican people had nothing to do with hip hop culture? 43% said yes. 37% said no. 20% said just want to see results. I'm leaving it up. 30 people voted. How you feel about reparations, since that's really all that the FBA thing boils down to? So, my personal belief is, if black Americans were given reparations, it'll fix our economy completely. We'll have the strongest economy on the planet. You want to know why? Because us as black people, we don't know how to not spend money on frivolous shit. We're going to go waste the first 1/4 of it on nothing. Then we're going to probably waste the next 1/4 on shit that we think we needed, that we don't need, that we're probably going to end up throwing away. We're not going to get serious about what we're spending the money on until it's almost gone. Now tell me where the fucking lie's at. So if they gave black people reparations, our whole entire economy would get fixed. Entire economy. But this would be where the problem would be. The more money that you put out into circulation, the less the value would be. So as you're making all of these black people millionaires, you're making it so that the money that every other race has is now being devalued. So we would literally have to wait until at least half of the black people spent over 3/4 of their money before the economy would fix, before inflation would get fixed. So that would be the issue. Initially, when they first give the shit, black people, we're going to love it. But everybody that's not black is going to struggle. Because the value of money is going to go down. So I don't know how I feel about reparations. I just explained it. I literally just explained that after they spent about 3/4, that the economy is going to be improving. I just explained that to you. Now I'm just kicking you. So, can we get bags? Can we get bags in the chat? Anybody know what bags is? Can we get bags? I'm kicking all of these people and nobody's throwing bags. Can we get bags in the chat? I done kicked about 10 people today. Let's get some bags. If you know what we're talking about. After I kicked him, he deleted all of his messages. Oh, no, he didn't. It's just what it is. It just took a second to happen. Hey, let's get some bags in the chat. We kicking people today. We're not playing with you. We're not playing with you, fam. You're not gonna come into my chat, spew hate. You're not gonna come into my chat and talk against God. You're not gonna come into my chat and spew hate. And you're not gonna come into my chat and try to get people in. So we're not doing none of that. I love to have a conversation with you guys and talk about things or whatnot, but we're not doing any of that toxic shit. I'm not a toxic person. I don't like toxicity at all. At all. As soon as a person is being toxic towards me, that might be the last time I talk to them. I'm just being honest with you. Appreciate you, Bing Bang. Salute. Let's throw some bags up. I'm just being honest with you. Appreciate you, McNasty. Salute. For everybody that don't know, when I kick people, we hit them with their bags on the way out the effing door. You know, like Uncle Phil be throwing a nigga out the door. We throwing them out the door like that. So as I'm walking them to the door, about to throw them out, Bing Bang and McNasty is hitting them with their bags, their luggage. And then we throwing that out the door after them. If we get any drops, we're gonna do the saloon today. I'm feeling like the saloon. If anybody feel like y'all enjoying the content and you want to do some donations today, I'm feeling like the saloon. Pull up. I'm doing the saloon for $10 and better. Anything less than that, I am gonna salute you and appreciate the efforts. But I'm doing the saloon for $10 and better today. To the Cash App. Only Cash App saloons. If y'all want to do saloon. In any regard. So yeah. So in the beginning, it's going to be terrible. But it's not going to be terrible for us. It's going to be terrible for everybody else that ain't black. In the beginning, it's going to be terrible. But after we spend like 3/4 of that money, which is going to be within a year, almost every black person is probably going to be broke or back, to a reasonable amount of money. Because what you have to realize is how many people are going to try to start businesses and don't even know what they're doing. How many people are just going to go buy their mama a house and don't realize that they got to pay income tax? They got to pay more. They got to pay taxes on the property every year. How many people are going to do that? How many people are going to go buy a shitload of cars, buy a car for everybody in the family? Personally, myself, I go buy a tenement building. A nice tenement building. I'll live on a complete floor. Maybe the top floor or the bottom floor, depending. I might just take both. Take the first floor and the last floor. And then rent out the rest of the building. Go on which one of the apartments. We're knocking out walls and everything because that floor is apartment. The whole floor. And to be better, I do social media. So the people that work for me will be able to live in my building. Why would I charge them rent if they work for me? And then I'll have other people that just live there. So I don't have to pay any of the property taxes. I'll be able to get the money from their rent to be able to pay whatever fees need to be paid for the building. So I never have to come out of my own pocket. And I'll just live there. I'm not making any money off of the property, but I have somewhere where I can live. Yeah, I'm telling you what's going to happen. All of these television businesses, video game companies, car dealerships, all of these niggas is going to get paid. You know how many other people are going to be taking trips all over the world? So we're gonna have to wait. It's gonna take a minute, but then the economy is gonna shoot through the roof because they're gonna be spending all of the fucking money. How many people you think is gonna open up some kind of long-term? How many people you think is gonna look at the long-term future? Maybe 10%, 15%. How many niggas you think? More people are going to try to open up drug operations than is going to look at their long-term future. I promise you. More niggas is going to be like, yo, I finally got money. I could be a drug dealer now. I promise you. So that's my issue with reparations. In the beginning, everybody is going to be hurt except for us. So I don't know how worth it is. But it's how they give us the reparations. That's the assumption that they're going to give us a big amount of money right then and there. If they gave us reparations in a different manner, where they just, paid every black person that lives in America a certain amount of money every month, I think that'll be more feasible. I think that'll just work better. But then you're going to have a lot of people that's going to quit their job. So truth season, because black people built Black Wall Street, and because you own a pest control company for 5 years, that means that no other people are going to be foolish with their money. Crackheads exist right now, right? Right now there are people that are just losing in the stock market right now, right? All of the things that I said I think people are going to do exist right now. You do know that, right? So you think because you own a pest control company that other people other than you are going to be responsible with their So you think because you own a pest control company that other people are going to also be responsible with their money? That's what you're saying? The same people that spent all of this money on watching OnlyFans. Right? The same people. No, I think it's gonna be way more people making foolish decisions than smart decisions. How many people you know have any kind of financial intelligence? They don't teach that in school. So you want people to act in a manner that they have never even had to been, that they've never been placed in front of. Why do we keep hearing when people win the lottery? Hold on, I'm going to show y'all something real quick, just to back up my point. Just to back up my point. Just to back up my point. We gonna show you something. Nearly 1/3 of lottery winners are literally eventually go broke within 3 to 5 years, which is more likely than the average American, according to the certified. So niggas is winning the lottery, millions of dollars, and going broke in 3 to 5 years. And you think I'm wrong. 70% of lottery winners go bankrupt within a few years. And you think I'm wrong. I told you, they just be saying I'm wrong. They just say the opposite of whatever they hear me say. I told you. I told you. They just say the opposite of whatever they hear me say. I told you. Yes, fools will quit their jobs and try to stay in the peas with that $2,000 a month. Yep. They giving $2,000 a month? Yep, absolutely. But if they're only giving $2,000 a month, there are a lot of people that are going to keep working. Let's just be honest with you. But let's say you're on public assistance, and now they're giving you $2,000 a month. And let's say that's, when you was just living on public assistance and you were comfortable, you was only getting $12,000 a month. I guess that's going to have to be how public assistance tends to deal with the people that are now on, that have now gotten the reparations. Are they going to count that towards their finances as far as being able to keep the apartment or not? The thing that's different with reparations thing is that people constantly demand money from lottery winners, but with reparation, everybody got money. That's a great point. That's a great point. What do you think is going to happen to the black people that are mixed? So they got relatives that's not getting reparations. Think they going to ask for money? Opportunity, chance? But no, that's a great point you're making. The truth season says you got a point. I'm real enough to say I stand corrected. But end of the day, the root word is reparation. For reparation is repair. We need to help. We need help. We need reparations, and that doesn't necessarily mean a check. No, I want, if they give us reparations, that they give whatever monies directly to the individual. I don't want the monies going to no organization. I don't want the monies going to no charity. I don't want the money going to anything else other than the individual black American, period. Period. Imagine if Donald Trump gives people reparations, and he might be slick with it. And he'd be like, you know what? I'm not going to give y'all one big check, but I'm going to show y'all just how much of a douchebag the Democrats are. And we're going to give you a reparations, a monthly thing, so that when they get back in office and they take the reparations from you, nobody will ever vote Democrat again. No black people will ever vote Democrat again. He should do that. That'll single-handedly kill their party. Because they're definitely going to be against us getting reparations. Because that will destroy everything that they're doing, how they steal money. Now we don't need the clinics in the neighborhood. Now we don't need all of that stuff that they do when they try to pretend like they doing good stuff for us and they giving out shit. We won't need any of the services that they pretend to give to us. That'll kill their party. And then them trying to take the reparations back from us will 100% kill their party. Yeah, they're going to wage war. Democrats can't. I keep trying to explain this to y'all. The Democrats only got a job because we're doing bad in America. Their whole entire job is to tell us how we're doing bad in America and tell us how they're going to help us, while they actually never actually help us and make us keep doing worse. A lot of lottery winners went broke because everyone kept guilting them into those 5-figure sums. That's a fact. I agree with you. That's a fact. You ain't wrong. Guilting them into them 5-figure sums, laughing my ass off, talking about they want to die of cancer if they don't get 56K by tomorrow. So there will be some people that have need help, and I think that you should help them, right? So if I was to win the lottery, I don't have family, but if I was to win the lottery and I had family, I would, have a certain lump sum amount of money that I'm going to spend on helping my family. And when it gets to the end of that, I'm not helping no more. Let's say I get a $10 million. I win the lottery, $10 million. I got $1 million to help people in my family. I'm going to give y'all the opportunity to come sit down and talk to me. That's it. If it's a good idea, then we'll do it. If it's a health matter and it's a serious health matter and it's like a real serious health, then we'll do it. If it's a health matter but it's not that serious of a health matter, nigga, you gonna figure it out. You're dying? You're not dying. This isn't gonna bankrupt you. And this is what you come ask me for. I would have been more happy if you would have came and asked me for an opportunity. You had a great plan or something that at least a plan you think is going to work. I'd rather say no to that than you coming up here telling me about some surgery that you need that is optional. No, I'm not getting you no optional surgery, nigga. Hey, bro, you can seek a debate and then, nope, kicking you because I am not seeking a debate. I'm gonna read the whole statement and then I'm gonna kick. Hey, bro, you can't seek. I'm not seeking a debate. What makes you think I'm seeking a debate? For the people who are on this page and have been here before, do I ever ask to debate anyone, or do I consistently say I'm not here to debate anybody? Which one is it? Am I usually complaining that the people that want to debate with me don't know how to debate? And that's why I don't want to debate? Yeah, see, kick them. I haven't kicked you yet. Don't worry. You're going to get out the door. This isn't a debate, fam. If you have requisite information for the conversation, please bring it. I'm not here to try to dispute what you're saying. I can't help it if there is a litany of people in the comment section that's here trying to dispute things that I'm saying and they don't know what they're talking about. There's also a ton of people in the conversation that's just adding things to the conversation and they're not trying to dispute anything that I'm talking about. They're just literally just adding shit to the conversation. Can we get bags? I kicked that person. God says that we're supposed to use kind words with one another. We're supposed to try to come to an understanding. Why would I want to have a conversation with somebody that only wants to create turmoil? I'm listening. I kicked that person. They can't respond. They started insulting me. Bags! I'm not blocking anyone from having an opposing viewpoint. Once you insult me, I'm kicking you. Period. I don't want to deal with the insults. He said, grow up. Not a problem. I'm going to grow up, but you won't be able to comment to me while I'm doing it. How about that? I know some people need help, but most people don't. No one ever told you they needed 56K when you was broke. They never mentioned it, but now they absolutely agree with you. You see how you're just making a statement and you're adding to the conversation while these other people feel like the only reason for them to say anything is to try to speak negatively about what I'm saying. And then when I show them that they're wrong, that's still not good enough for them. And just so we could be clear, Supra, I don't know why I can't pronounce your first name right now. Just so we could be clear, do I sound like I'm in my feelings? Am I being emotional? I'm not, right? You want to know what people do when they try to manipulate you? They try to tell you being emotional. They be like, yo, you being emotional. You ain't even being emotional. I'm being so analytical right now. No emotion is in this. But you're not going to come in here and insult me, fam. Just admit it. You're not intelligent enough to have a debate with me. That's it. Right? I mean, I'm of average intelligence. So if you're not even of average intelligence, I don't know what to think about you. I'm of average intelligence, fam. I'm not no super smart guy. I might be smarter than you. I'm like average intelligence as far as if maybe it's because I'm usually in a circle of people, at least growing up, the people that I was around were like super smart. So I just believe I'm of average intelligence. Bertha Taylor, my stepmother, R.I.P. Bertha Taylor, super smart. Like, so that's why I like intelligent. That's why I can't stand. I think she's the main reason why I can't stand having conversations with people that don't know what they're talking about. Because she couldn't stand having conversations with people that didn't know what they was talking about. I think I got that from her. She couldn't stand it. She was so smart, so a beautiful woman, so smart, so intelligent. That's why even to this day, I'm just not I'm not interested in certain types of women. There's nothing wrong with them, but I need for my woman to be a certain way. I need to be able to have certain conversations with you. I need for you to be able to explain things to me sometimes. You know? I need to know that when I'm not around, you're not going to do something stupid. I need to know you're not an idiot. I need to know that you have the intelligence enough to be able to fend for yourself, even if I'm nowhere to be seen. I need to know these things, because if I'm not certain of these things, I'm going to be scared all the time. I'm going to be thinking something's, oh man, is she okay? Oh man, she went to go do a thing. She's an idiot. So those are things that I need. All right. So no, we're not having a emotional conversation, man. It's okay though. You could try to say that I'm having an emotional conversation. It's okay. You're just trying to find something to argue with me about, and I'm not giving you nothing. How do I feel about tax exemptions at reparations? I think that's a beginning. I think that's a real good beginning. I think that's a good beginning. I think that there should be tax exemptions. I don't think that anybody should ever pay homeowner tax. Any black people. If you own a home, you should pay no taxes on it. This is our land. Just to begin with. So no, that makes sense. It makes perfectly good sense. I'm here for that. They mad because I won't be in here because I'm not changing my whole conversation to talk about what the fuck they want to talk about. How about if you give people a choice individually, either a cash payout, land, or tax exemptions? I think that when you give too many options is a problem. Maybe 2 options, not 3. Because what do you do if everybody chooses land? So maybe a payout or the tax exemption. But I think that you should get a payout and a tax exemption, just so we could be clear. I think you should get both. I just don't believe that the tax exemption... First of all, I think they should get rid of the IRS. Trump's already spoken about that. Hold on. So I actually got a computer that's worth about 4 times a video game console. I just throw that out there. So, you know, you're wrong. Hold on, I don't want to. I keep forgetting. Hold on. So I got a computer right here that's worth like 3 or 4 times of a. Hold on. Can we flex for like 1 second, just because? I have a computer over here that's worth. This is, and I also have, and this is the only reason why I'm showing this, because I just decided a thing today, by the way, that I am going to put together my. I haven't put together my shirt press yet. I'm gonna do that today, because I think we need to make some shirts for some shark business, some shirts soon. So I think I'm gonna put my shirts today, by the way. Also my cameras. I got 2 cameras that cost more than a fucking PlayStation. What the fuck are you talking about? But this was a perfect segue into this. I was trying to figure out today how I was gonna tell y'all about this. So I'm putting this together today. I'm putting this together today. Whoa. Fucking about to. Sheesh, that's a magnet. I'm putting this together today. This is our shirt press. I still got it sitting over there in the box. I'm going to put this together today. So we could get on that. Get some new merch out there. So yeah, those 2 things I just showed y'all cost over $3,000. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Stop hating. Obviously, whatever I'm doing is working. Why don't you go find something that works for you? Copy? So let's get back to what we're doing. The tax exemption and payout is really good. I think even if people squander money, they're going to always land on their feet. Well, we're going to expect tons of people are going to squander their money because that's just what people do. Nah, it's all about building over here, what we doing. God forbid I get a partner. You know, not God forbid, but devil forbid. I don't know how to say it. I know, but you know, hopefully, shout out to the Most High, glory be to God, I'll have a partner. But you know, don't let me get a partner over here. Like, you know, a partner being, I find a woman and I'm dating somebody. Don't let me go date somebody that, you know, is competent. I'm not going to date somebody that's not competent. Don't let me go find a partner over here, fam. Sheesh. Yeah, don't let me go find a partner. Y'all ain't seen nothing. What up, Andrew Delay? Yeah, y'all ain't seen nothing. Don't let me stop being bored with life. I'm just bored with life right now. Don't let me just stop being bored with life. Don't let me get excited again. Sheesh. There's no telling what's going to happen. Anything else somebody want to say that I could prove wrong? And right before I kick you, because you're going to insult me. That's the only reason why I'm kicking people, because they insult me, not because they talking about whatever the hell they talking about. So is there anyone else that want to come in here and say something so I can flex and show how intelligent I am? Fuck it, right? If you're going to flex and show how unintelligent you are, then I might as well flex and show how intelligent I am. So is there anyone else that want to help me flex and show my intelligence? Drop a comment. Nah, I'm going to say something, and I'm sorry about this. I love all black women, but you got to go find one of the black women that ain't in the hood, fam. Like, you got to go find yourself a woman, a chick that don't be outside. All of that. And whenever I hear a chick be like, yo, I'm outside, I already know I'm not for you. I'm not for you. You might be a great person, by the way. You might be the quintessential woman. I don't know. But once you outside, you're not for me. I want a homebody. I want somebody that if we don't go outside today because we in the house working on our future, it's not an issue. You understand? I want somebody like that. I don't want somebody that, I get it. Y'all love the club. Y'all love partying. That's fine and that's dope, but that's not for me. I'm not even interested in that type of shit. I only go to things like that for business purposes. I'm not interested in really doing that type of stuff. When I go out and hang out with like some of my friends, like shout to Irv. When I go hang out with Gotti, we be going to like Barclays and stuff like that. I be looking awkward some of the time because I don't really want to be hanging out. We be at the 40-40. I don't really want to be, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm hanging out because that's my homie. I fucks with him. You're a real nigga, but I'm a homebody, fam. I like being at home working on a project. I like thinking up new ways to do things and then trying to make it happen. Why do you think I got so many different things that I'm doing that's for making money? Because that is what I enjoy. If I had a partner, I'd be able to follow through with a lot more of the things that I'm doing. That's what I enjoy. Thinking of new ways to make money. Thinking of new businesses to start. That's what I enjoy. So I need somebody that enjoys being analytical more than I need somebody that want to be emotional all the time. I don't work with emotional people. Think about it. Every time one of these emotional dudes come in here and get emotional, what happens? Yeah, shit. If homegirl play video games, homegirl like going to the movies, watching movies at home, stuff like that, that's for me. If homegirl like being on the block, that's just not for me. So I'm not saying anything is wrong with any of these women. There isn't anything wrong with any of them. They're just for a different person. Yeah, I'm not even interested. I'm not interested at all in a lot of the things that I guess women think men are interested in. I'm not interested. Well, I know a lot of us just aren't interested in a lot of shit, but I'm just not interested. I can't even find you. I can find you physically attractive, right? But I can't find you emotionally interesting. So I can see you in, whatever your outfit is that you're wearing to the club that night, half dressed, and I can say that woman is attractive physically. But I might not emotionally be interested in you. Because the things that you offer aren't things that I'm interested in. I want a wife. I am not interested in a girlfriend. Not even a little bit. Women nowadays think I'm going to be your girlfriend and then be your wife. So I'm not interested in none of them. Because when I pull up, I'm going to be your husband from day one. Do all the husband shit from day one. I'm going to need that same energy obviously not husbands, but I'm going to need that same energy reciprocated. That's a good point, Truth Season. If they offer us reparations, it'll come with stipulations like getting the mark of the beast. That I can see that happening. I can see that happening. And then people that know better is going to opt out of it and don't do it. And the people that don't know no better will do it. And then they'll be making fun of the people that didn't do it. Nah, I need, like, God says to find a wife is a good thing. We're not even supposed to be looking for girlfriends. Just think about that the next time. Just think about that. You never thought of what? About the stipulations, the mark of the beast? What you never thought of? I don't know. I know they want us to get, I know apparently, allegedly, they're going to offer us the mark of the beast. They might have already did it. Some people think the internet is the mark of the beast. But without the internet, there's other information we wouldn't be able to have in order to be able to do God's will. So that's why I don't believe the internet is the mark of the beast. No. Start with the 666 thing. 666 is that's for confusion. All right? That's for confusion. Think about it like this. In order to be able to convince people of a thing, you need to have something that they can associate it with. 666. 666 is actually words in Hebrew. And that's where they get the whole 666 from. But I do not believe it's supposed to be a 6. I mean, just so we can be clear. But no, I get your position. Whatever the mark of the beast might be. Some people believe the mark of the beast was going to be this the thing that they're going to put in you so you could, buy and sell with your palm. Nah, you good. You good. I know it's the name of freaking Nightcrawler's father, but I have no idea why I can't consistently say the name right. You got the name of Nightcrawler's father. They mad because I won't let them come in here and say misinformation and talk with them about their misinformation. So they mad. We're not doing that. God first. Yeah, that's who the name from the dude in the that's who. Where you think they got the name from Nightcrawler's father for? Azazel. There you go. Azazel. Only remember because you said fallen angel. Sheesh. Azazel. That's my neighbor cleaning his car. They cab drivers and stuff like that. Shout out to them. Sometimes they give me free lifts places. These guys are good. Good people. Anything else y'all want to talk about regarding any of these conversations we having? These cartoons take from the scriptures a lot too. That's what I realized. Everything takes from the scriptures a lot. Every single thing. Every story you've ever seen in the movies. Every story you've ever seen anywhere. It's taken from the Bible. Taken from scripture. There's nothing new under the sun, fam. They literally go into the Bible, look for stories that they can change and make into cinema, fam, and television shows. They literally do this. But one of the things that they do is they'll switch around the good person and the bad person so they can trick you and get you rooting for the bad person, but you don't know it. And they've been doing that for so long, and that's how they was able to socially engineer people into believing that the Democrats were right. But that's a whole conversation. And I don't think we're even going to be on here that much longer to really be able to get into that conversation. But that's a whole conversation. Like, that's a whole conversation. But yeah, a lot of the stories, they get directly from the Bible. Why do you think they keep telling you how great William Shakespeare was? That's a whole nother conversation. Yo! All right, let's get back to what y'all want to talk about. Put it in the chat. I'm going to say this so people can understand what my position is. We have to stop arguing with one another over everything. It's a shame that they got us black people out here believing that every time another black person says something, we have to try to figure out how they lying or how they wrong. And these same people are going to go talk about white supremacy. That's literally white supremacy. Every time I come in here and I'm talking about we need to be unified, that's what this conversation is about. Lord Jamar is wrong. He's trying to create separation between Spanish-speaking people and black people. He's wrong. The things he's saying are factually incorrect. He's just wrong. So as I try to say that, what do we have? We have black people pull up in here, forcing a narrative that creates division. There is no other race of people that do this. Ignacy says that's a whole fact, Frost. Azazel says, listen, I feared that the FBA thing might spill out into the streets, and it's looking like that's what's actually going to happen. Look, I don't even care what them FBA guys is talking about. I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I worship the Most High. One thing that any woman that's dating me is probably going to have to change is Sunday we going to church. We're not going to be there all day. I don't do that. I go there and I hear the word in the morning and I leave after service. Expeditiously. But I'm going to need for her to go to church with me and hear the word. Other than that, I don't have much other needs other than just be a normal wife. Just so we can be clear. I need for you to hear the things that's fueling me so you know how to talk to me. I need for you to make your relationship with God stronger. And I need for you to know how to talk to me. So I need for you to understand my influences. And my biggest influence is the Bible. I go on Sunday to the church that I go to because that's what I'm doing. In reality, you are correct. And it's not Saturday. If I was going to be going to church on the Sabbath, I'd be going to church on Friday night. Not Saturday morning. And I would be staying in church, for an extended period of time. But it'll be Friday night, not Saturday morning. Just so we could be clear. The Sabbath is Friday leading into Saturday. But the current church that I go to, which is an excellent church, they have Sunday service. So I go on Sunday because every day is the Lord's day. Wait, what? She did a fake kidnapping? Hold on 1 second. Oh, no, this is somebody else. She just looks like that other girl. They all look the same because they be getting that surgery. They all look the same. They all put on the makeup, wear the makeup the same way, get the surgery the same way. I don't even need you to wear makeup. I'm not even a makeup fan. Like most of the chicks that I find attractive, makeup usually takes away from them. No, you're not wrong about anything, fam. If you feel like going on Saturday morning, then you can go on Saturday morning. I mean, the Sabbath is when the sun goes down on Friday to when it goes down on Saturday. So you can go on Saturday morning. Why not? You don't got to do what I'm doing or what I would be doing. Yeah, so nah, you don't got to do it that way. You weren't wrong. I have a bad habit, and I'm trying to work on this, but I have a bad habit of when I say things, people tend to think I'm like accusing them of, speaking to them in a manner like they're wrong about something or whatever the case is, and you're not wrong. That happens a lot. So it's a me thing. It's not a you thing. Copy? It's a me thing. I understand it's a me thing. Sorry I made you feel that way. Anything else y'all want to talk about and inquiring on this subject? I'm not in no big rush. While y'all coming up with what y'all want to do, I just want to look at my city for 2 seconds. Give me a minute. I'm looking for a controller. Well, they're both okay. So this one, I was like, which one of these bitches was on? Oh yes, they're gonna be having a service at my church also. I don't know if I'm gonna go. To be honest with you, I like to go hear about God. I know they're gonna be talking about God. They talk about God all the time, and the church is incredible. I might go. I don't know. I almost always go if they got food happening. I ain't gonna cap, so I might go. I'm bored. I might have nothing to do. I might go. I don't know. We'll see. All right, 2 seconds. I want to show y'all something. Look at my new international airport. I'm putting this up. I just bought this new land over here. I'm just showing y'all real quick. We're going to get back to what we're talking about. I just bought this new land over here. As you can see, I haven't really did anything with it yet. I guess y'all going to check that out at another time. Look at this over here. I made some new roads. I got this land over here. This is farmland. Because you got to make different industrial places. And I got these train tracks running now. I mean, I got it. I got it. Next one I build, or the next area I build, I got to be better with these train tracks. I think I'm just gonna build the whole area. This area over here, I think I'm gonna build this whole area first before I even put in any buildings or anything like that. I'm gonna build all of the infrastructure, meaning all of the trains, all of the everything. So yeah, so we got that. Also, I got to learn how to use, apparently I might be using one of these things wrong. Might be using one of those things wrong, I don't know. I'll be using this cargo train terminal, not cargo trains, yeah, the cargo train terminal wrong. I'm gonna have to check it out. And I have to put up a new, I removed our shipping line where we used to have like people that go have fun on the boats, because it was over here and it would have gotten in the way of this. So I had to remove it from over there. I guess I'm gonna put it back, maybe over here somewhere. Not over here, probably over here somewhere. When I buy this piece of land, or maybe, I don't know. So I don't think any of these bridges are high enough for these boats to fit through. The tankers. I don't think none of those bridges. That bridge is high enough, but I don't think any of these other bridges is high enough. You ain't get nothing. Anyway. Got everything, apparently. Alright, so we done with this. But yeah, so. As you can see, the city is getting a lot bigger. A lot bigger. I was thinking I was going to make my own little Central Park-like area right here. This is City Skylines. What's not 50%, Polo P? What do you mean not 50%? This is City Skylines. I think I'm going to put a park here. I might run a little... I don't want to have to destroy any of that. I might run a little... Find somewhere to run a little street in here. A little street. You know what I'm saying? You always got to have a street connected. So I guess I'll run a little street in here. Find an area. Maybe we move this shit. And we run a little street in here. Hold on. Because I'm going to have to destroy something, right? Hold on. I don't think I'm going to be able to come through there, right? I might just get rid. That's a school. That's a crematorium. A lot of people live there. A lot of people live there. A lot of people live there. Sheesh. Huh. Oh, nope. Got to get rid of that. See? Sheesh. So I'm going to figure it out. Oh, there go crematorium right there. So I'm going to get rid of this crematorium. Oh, fuck. The fuck? Oh, sheesh. Why would I put a skinny ass road right here? That's why I have all these problems in my city. Why is this road so skinny? It's a major road. See, these are the mistakes I gotta solve next. It's a major road. It's only a 2-lane. Look at the buildings that's on the street, and it's only a 2-lane fucking road. How can I do this? It should be like this. Anyway. Hold on, we almost done. Just want to look at something real quick. I'm just gonna make a giant Central Park over here. Oh, fucker. Hold on. Pardon my language. We got bike lanes? These are bike lanes, right? Bike lanes? Bus lane. Bicycle lane. Alright, so is this a bike lane, the one I use? Hold on. No, this is a grass. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these. Oh shoot. That's cool. Alright, so which one is bike lanes? 2-lane road with medium and bike lanes. This looks like it's gonna be too. Is it gonna be too big? The street? Nah, it looks like about the same size. Freak, it just connected 2 seconds ago. Alright, hold on. What is this? You gonna let me place it? There we go. What is this? Give me 1 second. I just want to put down some lights real quick. I'm going to speed up time real quick so we can see how I look at night. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like it's in the damn ground? All right, let me find a good spot to put it first. All right. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. All right. What else y'all want to talk about? I'm just waiting to see how the night look. What else y'all want to talk about? Sorry about that. It says, what's this city? City Tycoon? No, it's City Skylines. Names have meaning most of the times. Their names governs their character, whether good or bad. For example, with people's real names. No idea why you decided to say that now. I'm assuming you're looking at some other part of the video from previously. The Hispanic did not contribute 50% of hip hop like Fat Joe was saying. They were definitely a part of it, but not 50%. No, black people didn't give 50% to hip hop neither. There was people there other than black and Spanish speaking people that also contributed. We do know that, right? I think that's where my biggest disconnect with a lot of this conversation is, just so we can be clear. People just is having this conversation like black and Puerto Rican people or black and Spanish speaking people were the only people that was around. There was a ton of people that were around that were not black and were not of Spanish lineage. There were a lot of people that were around. I just think black people are too comfortable with being racist. I'm just being honest with you. Oh shit, I destroyed the wrong building by accident first. I think black people are too comfortable with gatekeeping other niggas because people feel like they get gatekeep. And black people just love gatekeeping. Gatekeep their own people. So I think that that's what this is about more than anything else. Just niggas wanting to gatekeep other niggas. Because, you know, bad character. That's all I think this is. I think this is bullshit. Lord Jamar went from somebody that I completely, I'm not going to say I don't respect him now, but the respect I have for Lord Jamar was just totally different before I heard him commit so much to this foolishness. I kind of assume, I don't know this to be a fact, but I kind of assume he's getting paid. I mean, it's one thing for somebody to believe something so strongly, but for you to believe something that I know that you know is incorrect, I know you know it to be incorrect. That's just different for me. I gotta wait so long for the freaking sun to go down. I know he knows what he's saying to be incorrect. Trying to tell me he don't know. I think Diamond D's mixed. Most of them niggas is mixed. That's the point I'm trying to tell y'all. Most of them rappers that y'all think is black, they're not black. They are mixed. That's what I'm trying to explain. And he knows that. He know these niggas. He know these niggas ain't 100% black. He know it. He knows them. Andre the Giant, he Puerto Rican or some shit like that. I've done named over 15 Puerto Rican rappers already, by the way, since this day started. Or since the person came in and said, you can't name 10. I've been named maybe over 15. Y'all niggas gotta find something better to do with yourself than be divisive. That's all I'm saying. Motherfuckers is out here being divisive. Like, yo, I'm gonna get to the bag. I'm gonna go be divisive. What is it to gain the world but to lose your soul? I'm gonna go do all of the things God say don't do because I'm gonna get to the bag. I don't respect none of you niggas that do that. And then mad with me because I don't want to engage with obvious satanic behavior. No, nigga. It's just taking so long for the sun to go down. Let me put it on faster. Niggas is weirdos, fam. Niggas spend their whole day looking for reasons to argue. And then they gonna call themselves woke. No, nigga, you ain't woke. You are definitely sleep. We supposed to be looking for ways that we could agree with one another, work together, build shit. Not look for ways that we could be divisive. I'm checking the trucks because they always saying that I don't got shit delivered around the city. Look, returning to facility. All right. Niggas is weird, fam. That nigga know it. Most of these niggas you see come out of the Bronx, they mixed. I'm not even talking about rappers right now. I'm just talking about in general. Especially if they from like back then, that era, man. Niggas love Puerto Rican women, fam. Niggas love Puerto Rican women, fam. Niggas love Dominican women, but niggas love Puerto Rican women, fam. Remember, and this is not a slight to all women. I love our women. This is not a slight to our women. But Puerto Rican people and Dominican people raise their daughters to be wives. Black women raise their daughters to be independent. So if you want to not be in a relationship but be married, you go find the woman that want to be independent. If you want to be a husband to a wife, then you go find the woman that was raised to be a wife. That's just a fact. It's not hard to tell who was raised to be a wife and who was raised to be independent. They'll tell you themselves. They'll tell you. They proud of it. They proud of not wanting a man or needing a man or whatever the beef is. They proud of it. No, I want a woman that want a man. I want a woman that need a man. I want a woman that a man is important to. The fuck? Y'all out here dating. I want to say some real shit though. Y'all out here dating women that don't think men is important. I don't even understand how you could do that. Yeah, that shit, the sun's still not, oh, I actually paused it by accident. I was about to say, the sun's still not going down? Yeah, I don't know how y'all do that. Y'all date women that don't like men at all. Like, they think men ain't shit. All they do is talk about how much they don't like men. Y'all date them and then marry them. I don't get it. I just gotta hear a woman one time. One time too many. It might be the first time, it might be the second time. It depends on how they talk about it. But all I gotta do is hear a woman one time too many just going off on the all men ain't shit. And I'm like, you know what? This is gonna be a hard relationship for me to be in. Why would I get in it? So-called African American man and woman, the Matrix is real, especially for you, Neon. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. But yes, if you're saying that we are in the Matrix, yes, we're completely confused, tricked. We're completely confused and tricked and act outside of what our character should be. I completely agree with you. How are you going to say you God's people and in the same breath say men ain't shit or say women ain't shit? How are you going to say God's people ain't shit? Oh, he was calling me Neo, not Neon. Was that a compliment? I'm not gonna kick you even if it wasn't a compliment. Even if it was an insult, it was at least you know, you put thought into it. If it was a compliment, you put thought into it. And either which regard, thank you for putting up a comment and putting thought into it first. Nah, you good. I'm happy you texting. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just said thank you and he said sorry about texting. See what I'm telling you? They always try to make it seem like I'm saying something negative when I'm not. Everybody's a victim. I'm just going to point it out every time so you can understand how often I got to deal with it. Everybody's a victim. I can't have an interaction with anyone without them being a victim half of the time. Everybody's a victim. Did I say anything untowards him to him? Azazel? Did I say anything untowards to him? I'm just asking. Or her? I don't want to assume anything because I know people super sensitive. Also, I'm a dude and I would hate for anybody to call me a chick. So I kind of get it. But I'm an actual dude that was like from birth. Alright, good. I could look at my thing now. Alright. This is well lit, right? It don't look like anybody's gonna get robbed or in here, right? It don't look like anybody's gonna get mugged or anything, right? Copy. It don't look like nobody gonna get mugged, right? I don't want nobody to get mugged. Crime in my city be bad sometimes for no fucking reason. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if it was a compliment or not. I wasn't coming for you. I'm not gonna front if I'm coming for you, fam. I'm gonna be extremely direct. I promise you. I thought it was kind of a compliment after y'all told me what it meant. Yeah, this can. Oh, there's a building right there again. Wait, right. I put 2. I will put 3. And over here, I just want it to be nice and lit. People feel safe to come to the park, you know. I want my people to feel safe. Sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, skate park. Let's get a skate park in this bitch. It could even be on the outside. That'll be fine. If I don't got no room. Let's see if I got room. If I got room, I'll put it inside. Got room? I think it got room. And we might as well put a tennis court, right? I'll put the tennis court. I'm paying attention. I get it. And I understand what you're saying right now. I'm paying attention. Should I put it next to the basketball court? You know, just so people could watch. They make sure their wives ain't cheating on them. I don't know. Let me put it right. What else y'all want to discuss? Put it in the chat. I'm just running through right here. There's no reason in the world why I can't have a conversation. Oh, I hate when I do this. Oh, let's put a kiosk. Why would anything happen after January 6th? Explain. You mean to the people that are involved in the January 6th situation, or January 6th the day? What's supposed to be happening on January 6th this year? Do you mean after January 20th when Trump comes in back into office? Facts, I agree with you on that. There are a lot of people there. I don't think it's about being the divisive. I think it's about letting it be clear that the group of people who had the most influence. Yeah, I'm fine with them having that discussion. Yeah, I know you meant the 20th. I'm fine with them having that discussion. I think that that's a discussion we need to have, actually. I think that we need to have the discussion on who, you know, the individuals that was actually contributing and things and such. So, no, I'm 100% behind that. I'm for that. I think that there need to be some clarification. And when this clarification happens, there's going to be more than just Puerto Rican people that y'all going to be like, oh, man, these people was involved in this also. There's going to be more than just Puerto Rican people. It's going to be, when we have that conversation, there's going to be a lot of different types of people that are going to be pushed into the forefront. Just so we could be clear. And they probably didn't contribute, you know, oodles and oodles of anything. But they were there and were a part. So I think we should have that conversation. I think that that's a healthy conversation. That's why I have the beef that I have with Homeboy. Because the conversation he's having is not healthy. Why are there cars in here? That road's for cars? Nah, I don't care. It's a nice dirt road, right? I didn't know cars could go in it, though. But it's a nice dirt road. And I'm just gonna, you know, slowly but surely, like, build more things into the park. Like, as you see me put these things down there individually right here. I'm going to slowly but surely build more stuff in the park, you know? Like, we need to have a area where the kids play, right? So, this is the skate park right here, right? So, right here, I might put an area where the kids are going to play at. In this area, I'll put a cursor on the screen. In this area, I might make it for where the kids play at. In this area or this area. Probably this area, closer to the basketball court. Why is that a basketball court? Okay, I put 2 basketball courts. So maybe this area or this area. I move it closer to the basketball court. Or the, well, right. So that's what I plan on doing. So we're gonna slowly but surely build this area up, our own little central park. Look at our budget. We gonna really have to go to the federal government and ask for help. Look at our budget. And it's about to go out the ceiling because I'm about to build a whole new area. So it's about to just be bananas, our budget. So basically why I gotta build a new area is because I need more industrial area. You see how they need this shit? Everybody's lacking whatever the hell that is. I don't even know what that is. I think it's ore. I'm not 100% sure though. But everybody's lacking ore. So I need to make more areas where they're making ore at. So I have to... What the fuck? Pardon my language. I have to make more industrial areas and then make those industrial areas specialize in ore. So we can get the ore out because that's why all of these buildings are closing down. And it's only something that's going to happen over a pound of tea. Right here, we specialize in ore. Right here in Umber Heights. Right? So it's just a thing it's just going to take a while. I need more area, though. Look at all of this ore. These buildings are about to be demolished. When you see them red, that means that they're about to go out of business. Why does he have no water? How does he have no water? So we might have to get more water pumps. Let's see if I can put them over here real quick. Sheesh. I have to wait for that sound. That's how you know it's connected. But you could usually see the pipes like going into the building. See how there's no pipes there going into the building? Watch this. I'm gonna destroy that. So now when I do it this time, let me back up. Alright, I'm about to read your comments right now. Give me 1 second. Whatever you're doing. There we go. Oh shit, I missed it. Missed it again. Damn. Alright, we're gonna go to the next one because this one is bullshitting me. Alright, so we're gonna try this one. There we go. You see it? There we go. There we go. So there was something, I was losing some. So we're gonna put more of an influx of water into our city system, and that should hopefully solve the problem. Get some more pumps going. Right. I'm about to read your comment right now, fam. Good, day on. They turn it on now. Alright, they on. I mean the 20th. Okay, yeah, no. What do I think is gonna change? I don't know. Donald Trump says. I'll show you something Donald Trump said. How about that? My eyes is big. Like whenever I'm concentrating, my eyes go like this. People be thinking I be getting scared, but in reality, like my focus is improving. I can't even explain it. Like, yo, he's getting scared. My focus is improving. I'm shooting adrenaline throughout my body to make myself faster and stronger. That's what I'm doing. And in this instance, to help me focus. All right, so hold on. So this is what Donald Trump said. But I find it. I don't know what day I put it up. Shaka Khan. Oh, I got a Shaka Khan thing I should have been telling you. Democrats lying. I mean, let's look and see what this is. Nope. Nope. Nope.
So look.
Nope. That is hilarious, though. Look at this. Look at this. This is hilarious.
Mr. Speaker.
No, not this one. Check this one out.
So look, if Jimmy Carter can vote early, you can too.
She's
So
bragging
look,
that that
if
guy
Jimmy Carter can
came
vote
the
early,
closest
you
they
can
know
too.
voted for her. These people are shameless. They're shameless, man. And she's laughing about it. Fucking shameless. No shame.
And they cheated. And
Check
they
this
cheated
out.
at every
This is my
different
opinion.
level in many different ways. And we have it all documented. We have so much documented, it's not even if you didn't want to
This
get
is my
into the
response.
fact, like 2,000
So what do
mules
I
where
think is
they,
gonna
you know, you
happen?
have them on camera stuffing the ballot boxes. Okay, how much? And they're
All
all
part of my
federal
response.
cameras, you know. This is all federal. And many of the cameras were missing. But they have hundreds of thousands of votes even at that. But don't even get into that. Don't get in when you see workers stuffing boxes with cameras, federal
That better
cameras.
not be a guy driving that
Go
car.
into the 51
Okay.
intelligence agents where they said the laptop from hell, which exposed tremendous crime, was Russian disinformation. They all knew it was, and it was cheating. That was cheating.
So I hope that answers your question. I think that he's gonna pull up. He's not gonna play no games with them. Hopefully, they're gonna get a lot of these people out of government. That's what I hope happens. All right. So I'm gonna read some of these comments. I mean, do you think that the migrants are gonna leave quietly, or they've already been leaving like crazy? Haven't you heard? Hold on. I hate when this happens.
And they cheated.
I'm gonna say back. Nope. Look, some of them are already leaving. Thousands rush to the new U.S. border before Trump takes office. Because what Trump said was, if when he takes office, you're still here, then you're going to basically be banned from America. So a lot of them are trying to leave. He said, if we got to kick you out, you are not welcome back. Just so we can be clear why a lot of them are leaving. So you say, as the chosen people of God, Levi is actually the tribe of Israel that is the tribe that is supposed to be teaching our connection with the Most High more than any other tribe. As far as I don't know why I just did that. As far as I know, right? So the tribe of Levi, that was their job. That's tribe of Benjamin is West Indian. What's the tribe of Levi? Hold on. I don't want to be wrong. It's like Puerto Rican or Spanish or some shit. But it's literally one of the Spanish, or what we will now call, our Spanish brothers. But they were the ones that were supposed to actually teach the Bible. So, the tribe of Levi was one of the 12 tribes of Israel. The Bible and their history is primarily recovered in the Old Testament. The Levites were descendants of Levi, the third son of Jacob and Leah. They was also part of the other tribes and had a special role in serving God in the holy temple. Religious duties. The Levites perform many religious duties, including singing, psalms, guarding the temple, and maintaining the temple's construction. Political duties. The Levites administered cities of refuge. Educational duties. The Levites had educational responsibilities. Support from other tribes. The landed tribes were required to support the Levites with tithes. So, Haitians. Okay, thank you. Thank you. They're the Haitians. Appreciate you. That would make sense about why now they do some of the things in which they do that we look back on and we say, I don't think we're supposed to be doing those things. Because they led all of us astray in a way that directly contradicts with what God wants us to do. So look at the way that we treat each other in the world, and 9 times out of 10, I'm talking about in general, and 9 times out of 10, that's a direct antithesis of the way that God wants us to be treating each other. And so, yeah, no, I can see. Yeah, so tribe Levi, that was their responsibility. But I get you though. I'm not trying to, I'm not shooting at you or nothing like that. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't say something and it wasn't, I need to be clear. I heard a good portion of them left, but much more of them are here planning to fight. Yeah, a good number of them left, and some haven't left. That's a fact. Because some of them wouldn't be allowed back into the country no matter what they did. Why would they leave? Why would they leave? Some of them can't be let back in. Some of them are straight up criminals. If they left the country, they're gonna good riddance. We're not letting them back in. Tell me where the lie's at. So no, it is what it is. Doing the thing. Wait, doing the thing. Yeah, they wasn't gonna be let back in anyway. Them niggas was a dub, nigga. And at this point, it's Lord Jamar versus Lord Jamar, because Joe ain't wasting no time on this. He getting to the money. Yeah, I think Lord Jamar is just saying shit to be relevant. I'm always skeptical of them niggas. Especially when you are old head and you just saying shit to be relevant. I'm like, I can't trust you. You just saying shit to be relevant. That means today you're going to say something and tomorrow you're going to say something completely different. You're going to say whatever suits, whatever the mood is going on. So nah, I don't trust them niggas. It just is what it is, man. That's why I told you I don't rock with dude no more. I just don't rock with dude no more. Be honest with you. And I don't think Joe is wrong. I just think that he doesn't know how to debate a nigga. Lord Jamal is a nigga that he sit around arguing all day. Them niggas that sit around like the people that is coming into my chat, they sit around arguing all day. So they literally think that arguing is the way to communicate with one another. You understand what I'm saying? So you got to be mindful of whenever you talking to these people, because they're never talking to you fairly. They're never talking to you and having a real fair conversation. You understand what I'm saying? They think that conversations or whenever you speak to somebody that you're supposed to be from from a point of view of going at the other person. Adversary. I know what I'm trying to say the word. I'm just having a problem. Adversarial position. So they're trying to be your adversary. You understand what I'm saying? They're not trying to have a conversation with you. They're not trying to talk to you. They're not trying to gain any understanding. You understand what I'm saying? They're just trying to argue, because that's what Satan sent them for. Satan didn't send them for understanding. Satan is never sending anybody anywhere for understanding. Satan is sending you there to cause confusion. Satan is the author of confusion. So, that's what they do. So everything they do is based around trying to get the other guy to argue with them. So I don't argue with them. And if they try to make me argue with them, I kick them. And to them, I'm stopping their freedom of speech. To them, I don't want to hear other opinions. You don't have an opinion. You have an argument. If you had an opinion, I'd listen to it. But you don't have an opinion. You have an argument. I have no obligation to listen to your argument. And don't say, oh, but it's an opinion. No, it's an argument. And it's an argument because of the way that you stated it. It's not an argument because of what it is. If I come up to you and I say, if I come on up to you and you're eating chocolate ice cream, and I come up to you and be like, man, I'm not a real big fan of chocolate ice cream. You go though. You know what I'm saying? Good for you. That's a conversation, right? But if I come up to you and be like, yo, fuck that chocolate ice cream. What kind of nigga is you? That's an argument. So that's how they approach me. They don't approach me for a conversation. They approach me for an argument. Then when I don't want to deal with them, they become victims. So it becomes what it is. You feel me? I got a treat for y'all. I put all of this and I still don't make enough. Like, this is crazy, fam. Look, this building about to get screwed over because we got garbage problems. But we have garbage problems because the trucks can't get through the city. Not because I don't got enough damn things. I didn't make enough big roads. That's all my fault. I got too many of these small roads. I needed more of these big roads like that for trucks. The big roads are for trucks. I got a treat for y'all. Yeah, as soon as they come in here, Azazel says they spaz out once they can't win. As soon as they come in here, they say some weirdo shit. I prove them wrong. And generally speaking, when I'm not putting a thing up on the screen to prove them wrong, I'm just saying a thing, they say I'm lying. And they could get away with it because I don't have anything to show me being correct. So they say I'm lying. You know how many people left this page? Because people came in here and said that I was lying about shit that I've been 100% telling the truth about because I didn't have my computer and everything hooked up and I couldn't show the proof. You know how many people just stopped fucking with me? A shitload of people just stopped fucking with me. And to this day, they think that I'm saying things that I didn't say. Or they think that I'm wrong about shit that I'm not wrong about. To this day. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So yeah, so that's what they do. They come in, they want to argue. I don't want to argue, fam. Literally one of the reasons why I'm alone. I don't want to argue. I don't know no other way to put it. I don't want to argue with you. I get it, though. You niggas love arguing. There's nothing more important to you than arguing. I get it. I don't want to argue, though. I don't want to argue. Yeah, niggas arguing everything else. I don't argue, man. Yeah, I don't want to argue with nobody, fam. I'm not even on that type of time, man. Gotta get rid of the rundown. We've been live for a minute. I'm just gonna show y'all this game for 2 seconds. And then we might go live a little bit later. We're gonna pick Thor though right now. Where's the same cursor? I play with mostly Spider-Man though. We're gonna pick Thor though. That's a big word for them. Yeah, no, check it out for yourself. Tell me what you think about it. This is me right here. Where's the door we gotta go through? I think it's one. I think it's this one. Man. There we go. These doors is not open. So these are some of the powers I got and shit. Oh shit, that's my health on the bottom? I just realized that that's a bar on the bottom with my... Is that health? It might not be health. Why is it going down? Oh, because the dude hit me with a thing, and because of the thing the dude hit me with, had extra health for a little while. I hate this guy. Fucking Hulk does this thing that fucks me up. Oh, good. My health guy hit me with more health. You seen that? Fucking me. The Hulk is the one guy I gotta stay away from. Him and that bitch. I'm laughing, but that bitch dangerous. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did they throw up somebody? See how he's fighting all of us? They keep healing him. Fucking Hulk. There we go. You out of here. Thank you, whoever was throwing me that health. See, we got to go get this base. I think that's what we doing here. So when that rat bastard was holding us back there, his people came and got the base. Like, he did a great job, even though he lost. Fucking Hulk, he killed me. It's just like Thor cannot stand up. The Hulk just hit too hard. Almost killed her. I could be revived. Where they at? Oh, God, thank you. Ah, he killed me that time. Fucking Hulk. Okay, we're going to play more than one, but that's primarily because I want to play one where I don't have to go up against the freaking Hulk. It's him and it's another dude that just gives me all of the... Him, the chick, and, an alien nigga. Fucking Groot. Not Groot. Him! Fucking... That guy! Because he's a healer also, but he hit hard. He always kill me. I don't like Iron Man. He be throwing my fucking... I hear him at the asses. Hope I got them. Did they just escape? I think they escaped. We winning, by the way. You see that ball? Oh, I'm gonna get a knockout. Got him. Finally. Got another knockout. See, I just gotta run into people other than damn Thor. Hulk, I mean. Oh, got you, bitch! I'm too close for you to hit me. Got you, bitch. I'm about to get you too, you dazzling ass. That ain't dazzling, by the way. That's dagger. That nigga killed up behind my back. Thank you for the healing. Thank you for the healing. Now you got you another one. Another knockout, you rat bastards. And oh, Boom, in your back. There you go. You ain't gonna stand, you ain't gonna come next to me and do that bullshit. I know you coming after me, you rat bastard. Oh man, the damn witch. It's gonna take a minute. It took me a minute to actually figure out this bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. He could come back to life. He resurrects. He's dangerous. See him ready to resurrect right now? Resurrect, you bastard. Resurrect! He ain't resurrecting time. He's about to get it. I think we escorting this thing or something. Oh, you about to be out of here. Knockouts! Oh, fucking Hawk, you rat bastard. I don't know why there's multiples of me. I think Loki is doing that. But I don't know if anybody got Loki, so so it shouldn't be happening. I'm hitting him too with my hammer like crazy. You should not have came near me. I do not like your ass. He's healing the Hawk. Is what he's doing. Got you. No! Got your ass finally. Get out of here. Come here, Bruce. Where you at, Bruce? Brucey, baby. Where you at, you rat bastard? Come here, you fucking nerd. Revenge. Here you go again, right, rat bastard? Revenge. Where you at, Brucey? Nah, I'm on PlayStation. No, I mean, I'm playing the game to show y'all. I'm not just... don't need to be on live to play the game. I'm showing y'all the game. If anybody want to play with me, if they was at home right now, they could run. No, it's a steep learning curve. The learning curve is steep. It's not garbage. The first time I played it, I was discontented also. The learning curve is steep. Alright. Want to see a different guy? I'm going to use Thor again. Y'all haven't even seen the game enough. I'm going to use Thor again. Hopefully I don't have to fight against fucking Hulk. So they even show you, like, you see how I see the difficulty right here is at 3? So Spider-Man difficulty is at 5. So he's a hard character to use. So they even let you know which characters are harder to use than others. So this is all of the characters, and these are the 3 different. This is the 3 different character, 3 different types of characters. Confirm. I want to confirm. This is the power I be trying to. I gotta get to use more. But like, is this a time limit? Like, I don't know how long I get an opportunity to do that. That's the question. And I don't like that they made Thor. I think they should have made Thor slimmer. Like, he should be Diesel. Don't get it confused. But I don't like how they made him. I want a new thing. They need to make another Thor. And they got to be an upgrade or something to allow for this to be a longer fly, because it just got to be. Ah! Oh shit! Don't be Wolverine. Oh, it's this guy. Gotcha. You ain't Hulk, nigga. Oh, I hate that dude. Got him. Yeah, you ain't Hulk, nigga. Hulk is a problem. You is not a problem. I gotta turn this thing blue. Got him. Oh, man. Somebody got Captain America. That nigga a problem. See, we got to stay in here. Spider-Man is so fast, but when you hit him, like he can't take that much damage. That's the one thing I don't like. Spider-Man should have a lot more, be able to take a lot more damage. Fuck, he's fast. Got him. See where it says 65 and it's going up? We got to get it to 100 and then we move to the next part. The first one to 3 wins win. You had no idea that I was going to fly up there, didn't you, rat bastard? Why would you come closer to Thor? Yeah, we whooping their butt. Yeah, so we won because we got 2 out of 3. So it's already dub. It's a dub. It's a dub. So now we're moving on to another thing. I don't know what that does. What does that do? That's what that is? I need to do that more. The reason why I'm killing him first is because Bruce turns into him. See how he stunned me? No, we don't. I'm gonna die. I just can't. It's just he just. There's nothing you can do. It's fucking Hulk. There you go, Groot. He big enough to. I don't know. There's nothing you can do. I don't know how to fucking take Hulk with my guy yet. I guess I don't know. Bullshit. I don't like that Punisher's so powerful. I think that's bullshit. Punisher's like OP. But what I hope happens is your character gets leveled up. I'm assuming that's what happened. And just because, I'm paying on the free thing, I ain't paying nothing like that. So I'm guessing that's what the problem. I got you. So far, I got 10 kills. Did I say 10 kills? 10 kills. $11. That's a dub. Shout out to these people that want to give me free gifts. If I had a girlfriend, I'd pull off because most of the stuff they want to give me is free for women. So I mean, if I had a girlfriend, I'd be like, yeah, send it. Eat this lad. I don't even like this. I mean, not that I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of chocolate chip. I wanted blueberry. Even something. It's good, but it's not necessarily what you wanted. One of those situations. I was kicking ass. As long as I don't gotta fight Wanda from a distance, or gotta fight Hulk at all, I should be, for the most part, okay. I'm gonna win some and I'm gonna lose some. But those two situations, I don't got no wins in those two situations. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough yet. Or my man ain't strong enough. God! Oh, shit. Whatever I just did, I damn sure ain't do that on purpose. I was looking at Cap. Why did Cap change? Oh, whoever that was changed their character, that's all. So when I do this thing right here, that helps certain people. It helps Cap, but she switched from Cap, so it won't help her. Oh, shoot. There go Thor. He ran. It came back and killed me, the bastard. I have no idea which battle could continue without Thor. Zero ideas. All of them, I would assume, except for this one. That you're currently in. Fucking Thor. We just, and then one guy keeps changing his damn character. I think that's the same guy. Fucking Storm. She's a problem too. Oh, fucker. And I saw the damn thing and saw it and was so surprised because I'd never seen it before that I didn't move out the way. But now looking at the damage it did, I wouldn't have been able to get away anyway. Well, it is what it is. Feel me? But when I first started playing the game, I did not like it. It just, I would still wish I could move back some. I think it's too close. I don't like how close we are. I would love to move the camera back a little. Let me see, can I? I'm gonna, is there settings? No camera, display, graphics, stat, brightness, adjust, language, no. Audio, that's all audio, camera, social, no, I don't care about that. No, accessibility, blah, 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 no. You can't move it backwards. That's the one thing I don't like. That we're stuck with this perspective. I don't like that. And my man just moves so damn slow. But, you know, it is what it is. He's strong, so obviously they can't let him move but so fast because that wouldn't be fair. Sheesh. So that's how I died? That bitch? I can't see. Niggas love that Shang-Chi. Is that Shang-Chi? I think that's Shang-Chi. Niggas love that nigga. I see that nigga all the time. That shit is crazy. That has a time limit. I'm getting hit by 2 and 3 people. This is just, I don't know what to say. Where are the rest of my guys at? Like, this is crazy. I'm not running with these guys again. Where's everybody at? Why am I consistently fighting by myself? Like, when there's no teamwork. Like, I was just consistently fighting all by myself. Oh. Oh, you in trouble, Dazzler. Oh, no, you're not, because this guy showed up. Oh, got him. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. Sheesh. Oh, that was him. He got me. Sheesh. No. Yeah, that was me doing the move. Was it? Yeah, it was me doing the move. Sheesh. That's like my ultimate move. I just don't know how to be effective with it yet. Oh, I got a healer with me. You in trouble. Getting our asses kicked. We played against people that know how to play together. We're not playing together. Now I'm going to try to hang out around this guy. In hopes that we could team up and work together, but you don't never know what they're going to do. You know what? Oh, sheesh. It's just hard because they're always together and we're never together. Well, I left the team that time, so that's on me. All right, let me try to stay with the team this time. That was on me. Oh, wrong button. Gotcha! Come on! She's not the one that killed me. That's why I don't feel so bad. Because I had her dead to rights. I had her dead to rights. That guy, the guy that was kicking my ass, he got MVP. Shoulda. He was kicking my ass. I didn't get nothing in that one. No help. I was not helpful. Let me see my highlights. And they're not even going to show me. They're going to say they found another board already, probably. Trophy. I got a trophy. Oh, they've been thumb upping me. That's cool. I got one thumb up. I'm going to thumb up. Oh, I could thumb up people. I didn't know that that's what this is for. You can see my controller's messed up. Look like, so I'm playing with a messed up controller a little. Thumb up. Go back to Thor. Who is this? Penny Parker. You keep saying that, fam. Let's see if we can have a good match. As y'all can see, Thor and Hulk give me a problem because I'm not that good yet. Like, I haven't really been playing this game. I play with Spider-Man mostly. I'm not that good yet. Adam Warlock, he's a healer. Yes. So we got some healers. So they got their healer. Their healer was healing like hell. You see how when they hit, their energy kept going up every time I was hitting them? That's a healer. I've used them before. I've been pretty good. I might go back to Adam Warlock like one of these days. That was one of the first characters I've ever used. Because I generally use healers on every game I play. That, you know, there's an option. See, now I got to try to kill this nigga with him getting healed. See? Fucking Adam Warlock. Now, keep seeing him getting healed the whole time. So I do like that they made this like most MMORPGs where you have to work with your teammates. That's important. So I'm going to go with Adam Warlock because I know he's heals. And maybe if I try to keep him alive, he'll keep me alive, right? He's trying to find some way to he don't even know how to use that power. He don't know how to use that power. I could tell you he don't know how to use that power because that power resurrects you and resurrects others. He don't even know how to use the power. Oh, fuck. Somebody's healing now. I'm gonna die. Unless somebody's healing me. Good. Seen a person healing these? What the fuck? Thank you. That was bullshit. I was doing my special thing. Now I gotta wait 11 more, whatever that is, percentage. I'm only at 11%. It's bullshit. How many of them they jumped me? I got 3 so far. Three knockouts. Fucking jump me. Come on, man. He should be dead already. What the fuck? Damn, they at 99%. We can't let them get another percent. We gotta hold this the whole time. Hope the healer's around, because this nigga is fast. Fucking cat. And look, they all here now. Thank you. Did he heal me? Yeah, he healed me and then I immediately died because I put my controller down like a dumbass. That's game. We lost. Now we got to get this one so we can make it to the... If we don't get this one, then we lose the whole match. If we get this one, then we make it to the next one. I can see all my boxes and everything behind me. The healer's just good. God got one of them. Get away from me, you fucking scary bitch. Oh, she's on my side. I usually die whenever I see a Scarlet Witch doing that. I KO'd him with that too. You saw her fly off into the side. See what's happening to them? That's what was happening to me. See how everybody's coming in solo and they getting killed immediately. That's what was happening to me. They just healing this nigga, and this nigga is just evading the shit out of me. Oh, I got the last kill. How many I got that time? 17? I didn't get 17. Oh, accumulatively over all of the matches I got, over this set of matches, I got 17. So it's 1-1. You see the counter on the top. Besides the numbers, we got 1 and they got 1. Fucking healer is just healing the shit out of them. Probably healing the shit out of me too. My healer. See him turning green, that's the healer hitting him. Fucking Lee! Fucking Dazzler. I'm killing that bitch. Oh, that's my Dazzler. Killing that bitch. Right, once I see you, you gonna get it first. And then I'm going after Cap. Oh, okay, you're gonna get a second. And then I'm going after Cap. Because you've got in the way. There you go, Cap. Where you at? Oh, you're gonna get a third. Then I'm going after Cap. Okay, where's Cap? There you go. What the hell? Where did he jump? Fucking, where's Dazzler? Where's the healer at? We gotta get the healer out of here. That's the healer. That's the healer here right now. I think one of us just KO'd that nigga. Because now you losing health. Get out of here. Just seen Dazzler. Where you at? You over here fucking with me. You can't go heal nobody, you rat bastard. I got one of them. Fuck! There go my health. Thank you. Born again, you rat bastards. Keep you guys over here. Then y'all can't steal the base. Even if I take the loss here, I got a healer with me. Oh, I thought I had a healer with me. I did not mean to do that. I hate when they... I might have to use the other controller because it's making me do shit I'm not doing. Alright, we winning now. There you go, bitch. You like healing people I'm fighting? Heal this! They trying to save her. Look at all of them. Look at all of them coming to save Dazzler. Yeah, as soon as I see that bitch here back. Oh, shoot. We only need one more percentage. We beat somebody like that yesterday. I'm going to the thing. We got to be in here. Now, y'all figure out what y'all want to do. Get there, the Dazzler. Got you up out of there. Now you can't help now because it don't make no sense for me to even fight the rest of them if I don't take her out. We gonna lose. We ain't get the thing back yet. They got it. We lost. Oh, shoot. We might get it. Yes! Yeah, I don't care about none of that. No Dazzler here. You in trouble, fams. There she go. Now she in trouble, fams. You want all of the trouble, bitch. Stop healing people. That's our Dazzler. She cool peoples, though. That other Dazzler keep healing people. We gotta teach her a lesson. She healing the other team. Oh shit, I think I didn't get the reward. I think I clicked the wrong button. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that is. I never got that. Triple achiever, 3 play. I got this before. I just didn't see it before. Look at this. All of the damage I blocked. Mad damage. I created the 3rd most damage on the team. 41% accuracy. I don't do healing. 14 final hits. I think this is how many kills you get. I think this is kills. I think this is how many times you die. And I'm not sure what that is. That might be how many times you help people or some stupid shit. Damn, why the squirrel girl legs is so damn thick?
I have 15 cars, and trust me, it's been nothing but a lot of problem car business, and I am forever done. As of January 1st, 2025, I am closing doors on my rental car business. I have 15 cars, and trust me, it's been nothing but a lot of problems when it comes to my own people. That's really sad. You would think black people would support a black business and treat it kindly. However, they have treated me extremely bad. Now, I'm not here to say that there wasn't any problems with other races of people. However, I will promise you 90% of my problems were from my own people. As an example, here in Orlando, we just had the football classic weekend, and lots of people fly in from all over the country to come to the college football classic weekend. They drive in. It was thousands of people that poured into the city. I rented my cars out for the Orlando classic weekend, and a lot of my cars came back. Rims are scratched up. One guy totally destroyed a $2,500 rim to my Mercedes. Burn marks in my seats, burn marks in the center console on the leather. I mean, they literally just have no respect for anything, and I'm really tired of it. I'm not the only person complaining about this. There are other black people in the rental car space and YT people and other people of all races that say black people are the #1 problem when it comes to this business. You all have no respect. You tear down everything. You smoke and burn up cars. You do everything. As a matter of fact, one of the worst situations I also had is when a black woman took my car to South Carolina, left it there, and said she's not returning it because she doesn't feel like it. So a tow truck had to drive from Florida all the way to South Carolina to pick up the car. That's just disrespectful and wrong. Black people destroyed my rental car business, and I am forever done. As of January 1st, 2025, I am closing doors on my rental car business. I have...
Ain't just me saying shit like that. But we can't talk about these conversations because people always want to talk about racism. When in reality, as bad as racism is, the real problem is our own people. The real problem is the way that we treat each other. That's the real problem. I don't care how bad you tell me racism is. If we treated each other better, it wouldn't matter. It literally wouldn't matter. Rat bastard. It only matters because of how bad we treat each other. I keep hearing people bring up Black Wall Street. You know what Black Wall Street is proof of? Black Wall Street is proof of that if black people work together, we can do anything. But it's also proof that we don't work together. Because we have not acquired or achieved it again. I do got to get better at this. Why do you think I refuse to make my page primarily for black people? Why? Why would I do that? Fuck your shield. That don't even make sense. To make anything primarily for black people if you want to win in the world and you're a black person. If you're a white person or something else, you can make something primarily for black people. They'll fucking buy it like crazy. The Tommy Hilfigers of the world, that's not even for us, but you get it. The Timberlands of the world, well, they'll buy it like crazy. Ah, shit. Why did I do that? I went through there because I didn't know what it was. It was one of this nigga portals. And nigga put the portal to the death. Shout out to that move. That's one guy that I think that I'm gonna learn how to use. That I think I only used him one time ever, and that is. Could I fly over that? I don't think I can. No. We lost twice. Look at the top. They got 2 wins. We got 0s. What the fuck? Come on, hit the brown. Y'all be staying up there and then they kill me. I get health back? Yeah, okay. Somebody heal me. Alright. I don't care who you and your friend think you are. Oh shit, this nigga pushed me out of my body. Rat bastard! I might choose one of them niggas with the guns, because I swear, them niggas be dangerous. Oh, that just sucked. I tried to walk around that damn rock and it was a rock there. That sucked. I mean, I'm having a little bit of fun. I wouldn't say mad fun. Azazel. I see I'm having a little bit of fun. I'm enjoying myself. I probably look like I'm having mad fun because I don't often enjoy myself. Because most of the time, whenever I'm doing anything, I'm surrounded by assholes. So I don't really get a chance to enjoy myself much, to be honest with you. I'm usually surrounded by assholes. And that's why I like using Spider-Man, because Spider-Man could grab them niggas when they try to fly away like that. See how I'm having problems catching up to this fool? He was too far away for me to fly up to him with my hammer. I don't have a limited amount of area I could cover with my hammer. Like, look. So he was too far. I wouldn't have made it. We getting wrecked. Right in his back. One hit and he almost died. I used to stream on Twitch.
I've been getting a little too many compliments of my hair from men lately. I've been getting a little too many compliments of my hair from men lately. I've been getting a little too many compliments of my hair from men lately.
First of all, she lying.
I've been getting a little too many compliments.
Okay, so that's one. She's lying. Wait, no niggas complimenting that hairdo.
I've been getting a little too many compliments of my hair from men lately.
Second, because of the way she looks, I don't even care she was convinced to hate men. I'm fine with her hating men, because just because of the way she look, I'm fine with her hating men. Hate all of the men. These are healers. These are DPSs and these are tanks. I'm gonna use Cat one of these times, not today though. Not right now though. Oh, I got a Dazzler. Hey, baby girl. Baby girl, I'm gonna need all of the heals. Do you hear me? All of the... Why your hips look like that? Like they... What in the hell? What? Anyway. That's crazy. She's. I really went to have a conversation. I didn't go over there to objectify the damn cartoon. But why? But it's wild that they making the characters like that though. Like we gotta make sure they look good in booty shorts. Like sheesh, fam. That's not necessary. And then I look at like the characters on like one of my favorite games, Battlefront, and I'm like, you know what? I'm happy that they delineating the two, because on Battlefront, I lie to you not. Those characters look like they really supposed to be fucking chicks and shit. The way they run like women. Gotta kill that nigga. Gotta kill that nigga. You seen the fucking Captain America, fam. You! Get out of my way! Look at them trying to protect him. Get out of my way! Hope Numdug is on my team. He just took out like 3 of them. What's about time? Right over your head, you rat bastard. There you go. Come here. Get out of here, fucking healer. Guy's a problem. He's a really good healer, too. Like, I don't know about the character. I mean, I don't know about his individual ability to heal, but that particular healer heals like hell. They wrecking us though. This is gonna be my last one. I'm getting wrecked, and I gotta get something to eat. I'm hungry. Yeah, their healer is just really good, and almost got him. Look at his health. Almost got him. I should have threw my damn hammer. Oh, so I don't have to fly all the way up in the sky. I did not know that. Where's my guys at? Where's everybody? Why am I fighting 4 niggas by myself, fam? Where's the other niggas at? There's one, so that we had somebody that was there. All right. Oh, no, he was shooting me. What the fuck? Nah, that nigga right there is OP. Alright. I'm gonna switch out. Because I'm not doing no help right now. I'm doing 0 help. Alright, so we're gonna switch to Where are my guys at? There we go. I healed. Y'all want to do healing shit, right? I ain't. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. We could do a little bit of healing. Hold on. Which button I press now? I forgot which one I pressed. There we go. Didn't do nothing that match. Shish, I did more than others. I had 2 final hits. We got washed. I had 2 final hits. I blocked mad damage and I did the most damage. Y'all niggas, I'm not running with you niggas again. Get out of here. Yeah, you don't see thick characters no more. I'm gonna try one more. What time is it? I gotta get something to eat. Hey, appreciate y'all, everybody that pulled up. I took my whole hat off and everything. I don't even know when I took my hat off. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that's showing up. This is just what it is. We're going to run the regular show. We're going to do our regular show. Then at the end of our show, we're going to game or whatever. And sooner or later, some of y'all going to start pulling up and gaming with me. And then we're going to start doing that. So I love y'all. Everybody, please have a beautiful day. Go out there into the world. Find something worth doing and then do it. And then after you do this good deed, I want you to attach God's name to it. I want people to know that you come in the name of the Most High. You want people to know. You want yourself to know. And more than anything else, you want God to know. You are coming in his name. And I know how I'm saying that, but we're not going to play those games with the Most High's name. But we're coming in the name of the Most High. And we're doing everything for the furtherance of his word. So put that out into the universe. Let people know what you're doing. I just want to just end the show by saying this. I have so many blessings. And I don't really speak about any, right? And even when I let you in just a tiny bit of whatever blessings I might receive, I'm being told like I'm trying to show off or some shit. I have so many blessings. I got God heaping blessings onto me right now. Literally, the people who hate me created a narrative that's now going to cause for me to probably receive the biggest blessing from God I've ever received. All because some individuals decided to lie and create some kind of fake ass narrative. So because they did that, the only people with good hearts would talk to me. Only people with good hearts to talk to me. Only people, you know, that God sent will come and interact with me. No one else will interact with me. So, you know, I know they didn't do it on purpose, but because of what they did, I'm receiving blessings upon blessings, blessings I would have never even conceived of. And we're going to show up and we're going to do everything that we can to show God that we are worthy of these blessings that he's heaping upon us. So now with that being said, I love y'all. Go out into the world and be a part of it. But just don't be a part of the world. Be a part of the world in a way that the Most High want us to be. So we can then grow his light and more people could feel it. Positive energy. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the notification gang. Hashtag Bronx Bombers. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids for me. I haven't forgotten about you. And that's all I got on this one. I'm out. All of the things.
Hey! Is the noon train on time?
Supposed to be.
Feels like it's time.
Fair enough.